Oh, hi. How we all doing? The boop. It's time for the hand dance. Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Yay. How we all doing? Ah! Oh my goodness. There bejangles. It's Cypher! Hello! How we all doing? Welcome, Raiders. Hi, Cypher! How you doing? How'd the rest of your stream go? Icewind. How was it? I can't tell if my camera's straight and it's freaking me out. Hang on, did I miss anything? Blame Geek, yes. I did a gradient polish the other day. I had kind of hoped that maybe I was going to be live on Wednesday, and so I had my nails ready for that. It was a very nice pink and purple gradient, but I had a lot of trouble with it, and I ended up like chipping a whole bunch of it and all that kind of shit, so I'm just like, nah, go away. I am necky. I have a very slight purple stain, which you probably can't tell, but yeah. But yes, Black Cat probably thinks he's magic. Hello, Lomanzi! How you doing? Okay, kitties! Hi! I'm on the hunt for golden walnuts. Golden walnuts? Ready just in time for the headheads. Yay! Good here. Shiny! Mama, hello! How you doing? Went well, what was Gate 2 actually? Oh! Whoops! My bads! My bads. That cat is magic, so is that cat. It's true. It's really, it is. You know, that's Black Cat goes over to his plate, and he meows, and then like food appears on the plate. Wish I could do that. Just get the plate out and be like meow, and just magic noms. I'd be down for a plate like that. And the attack cat just has to like be cute. And jet engine and shit, and he gets belly rubs, like fucking, you know. It's clearly magics. Thing is, once you get the community center, then you can unlock another island. Wait, there's another island now? Oh snap! Because I played Stardew. It became my offline game for a while, and then I stopped even doing that. But it's been a while. I remember doing all of the little tasks to make the little things, the little gremlin things happy. I'm sure they're not called gremlins, but I can't remember what they're called. You know, the little cute little colourful things that get all happy when you do stuff. I did a thing. Actually, I've done many things. There are lots of things. I realised that I haven't done crates in 2 weeks. And hi, Cypher, with the resub. Oh my goodness! It's a Cypher. Oh, and there's this too. Aww, thank you, Cypher. Have an Aussie heart. Appreciates your face. With the resubbage. Magic apple. There we go. Name's on swing. Oh, nice. Maybe I should start again. Maybe I should start a new game. Start again. Play it from the start. Tarl! I see what you did. I see what you did, Tarl. That's naughty. Also, how have I been at it this long? That doesn't feel right. I know my first stream was on December 31st of 2019, but like, it can't possibly have been 2.5 years that I've been at this now. That's not... No. What? I think because the last 2 years have been very weird in regards to how long they've taken. There were some months that lasted a year, and then there was other times that they lasted a week, and it's like, I have no concept of time anymore. It doesn't feel like I've been doing creates for 2.5 years. That's trippy. I've had mahogany shoes, it's easy to get hot. Ooh, good. That was always a bitch. I remember, I don't know if I'm remembering right, there was the one, there was the little, if you went south of the farm, and then left, west. If you went west, there was a little, like, magical hollow thing. And there was one in there, but you'd have to go back, like, once a week, because it was only, oh, it was such a pain. Was that mahogany? That might not be the right one. But anyway, that's, whatever that was, it was a pain in the ass. That's sus! You're being sus! Well, not sus. I know what he's doing, but it's still sus. Geek, you bitch. Also partly Oz, but mostly geek. God damn it. Shiny hello, shiny hello. Normally I do not do that, but I saw it pop up earlier and I'm just like, really? Really? I don't need to know. The purple magic apple got left behind, well that bundle's complete now. Yay! Well, not about being left behind, but yeah, it's complete. You can go back to the stumps right now. Oh, thank God! That was always... Oh, man. Progress was shit. Well, that's much improves. Thank you, Gray! For the click to tweet. I don't know about click to tweets anymore. Are we still allowed to do them? I don't know. There was a thing... There was old, you know, stuff going around on the Twitters about, copy pastors and shutting down of accounts and shit, and everybody's like, but what about click to tweets? What about streamers? What about go lives? I don't know. I assume that, you know, I'm probably not on a scale that's going to be a problem. But anyways. Travis! Hello! How you doing? How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's as good. And I haven't been around for a bit. My brain fell out of my ear, and yes, not streaming was the way to go. But I have some spoons and the inclination, and I'm just like, I'm gonna do the scrimmage. At least for a little bit. Might not be quite as long as I normally go, but I will does my best. I have a new surface. Now, I don't just mean I have a new surface in that I've got new vinyl, because I know that that's a thing that I do occasionally. I add new vinyl to the surface when the old one gets all janky. This is not new vinyl. The old vinyl's actually still under there. If we sneaks lift that up and have a look under there, there's the old vinyl. It's still there. What I've done is I've gone and bought this, which is actually a... Whoops. I forgot I had that under there. Hang on. Whoops. I put that down as well as so that it was grippy. It's a piece of sheet metal. I went to Bunnings and I purchased a sheet of sheet metal. It's white underneath, but I decided I wanted it to match with the whole thing of using the vinyl every time, because that's kind of my thing. So now I can use magnets, and I can hold things down. They didn't come like this. These are ceramic magnets, and they actually look, whoops, like this. It's on the inside, but then I decided I wanted handles. So I 3D printed some handles. They're very janky, because I still don't have the settings very good for my 1mm nozzle, but they have done the job. So that's fine. I've got 6 of those. Oops. 6 of those, and then I've also got, while I was there, because ceramic magnets are really cheap, I also have, oops, 2 of these big chunky boys. Added vinyl to the one side, and this is just some adhesive foam on the other side, just so it doesn't, you know, scratch the vinyl up. And then same again, but with smaller. So now I have magnets. I don't have to be taping stuff down quite as much. Hopefully. It's kind of the plan. Maybe. So that's a thing. Someone set off the building fire. Ah, shit. Someone may have forgotten to turn the elevators back. Ah, goddammit. Ah, shit. Ah, yes. You know what sucks about the fire alarms, though? Because, like, 98% of the time, it's somebody setting their dinner on fire. And then there's another, like, 1.9% of the time where it's somebody, like, smoking or something. And then 0.1% of the time it's an actual fire. So, yes. That's not fun to have to deal with. Now, another thing that I did while I was not streaming, just before, oh, actually no, it would have been after a year, so, 2020? Christmas of 2020, I think it was? A year and a half ago? Yeah, that sounds about right. I bought a set of markers, alcohol markers, kind of fancy ones, there was a big box of them. And that put me into the draw to win. I didn't know this when I bought it. I didn't see it advertised or whatever, but apparently it put me into the draw to win. They had 3 like crafting gift boxes, packs. I don't know quite what you'd call it. It was a fucking huge box. I'd put that order in at like 8 PM on Christmas Eve, and they drew it at like 9 o'clock Christmas Day, and I got second. Yay! And I didn't know. I had an email on Boxing Day saying, "Oh, congrats, you won! You know, we'll be forwarding this box to you." And I'm like, "Fucking what? What?" So I went and looked up what the box was and what all it had in it, and it had all this, you know, random stuff, which I should really make more effort about using. I did an unboxing, like on stream I did an unboxing and showed all the stuff, and then the vast majority of it got put back in the box, and then I put the box in my cupboard and I haven't really touched it since. It was a bit, yeah. A lot of it is not stuff that I've worked with before, so I was a little bit intimidated really. You know, products and stuff and materials and things that I'm just, you know, not super familiar with. But the one, like the main thing in there, because supposedly this box was worth like $800 or something, which that also was just like, fucking what? What do I even, But one of the things that I got was a die cutting machine, and I know, like obviously I already have this one. This is my manual die cutting machine. This is my big shot. It's crank operated, so whenever you want to cut something, you do the thing, you wind it through, and then that's the thing, and that's very lovely, and I like that. I like my big shot. I got it for an excellent price in the classifieds forever ago. It's a little old lady who got given it as a gift, and she was quite excited about it, but the problem was that, like I said, little old lady, I forget now exactly how old she was, but I remember thinking at the time that if I had to guess, I would have put her like early to mid 70s, somewhere there. And in the course of chatting with her and about crafts and stuff, she'd revealed that she was 92, and I'm just like, whoa. But yeah, her hands and wrists and all that were full of arthritis, which is why she wasn't crafting much anymore, and so you having a crank one, just she couldn't, But yeah, so she chucked it on Gumtree really cheap, and I got it, so that was good. Brand fucking new, she hadn't used it. And I'm just thinking, who are her friends that she got gifted that? Like, can I, are they open to more friendships? But anyway, so yeah, so I do like that one, it's good. But in this box of stuff was this electric die cutting machine. It's this one. Different brand, different company and stuff. Gemini Go. And it's an electric one. I don't have it plugged in currently, but yeah. The reason that I haven't like entirely swapped out that one for this one is that this one's smaller. This Big Shot takes, you know, this big. I think it's like 6 by 9. 6 by like 8 3/4. Fuck it, let's call it 9. Which is good because you can do like background dyes and larger sentiments and stuff like that. Whereas this one, the plate size is 3 by 6, so you're a little bit limited in terms of die size. And that's why I put it back in the box and was kind of like, oh, I don't know if I'm going to use it. Like there's, you know, it's a massive advantage to have an electric one, but I've got a lot of dyes and sentiments and things that's just not going to fit. But I've sort of been, you know, obviously the past week or two I have not been very well. Been in a pretty bad headspace. And so I haven't really wanted to fully craft. Like I just, you know, really not been feeling good at all. For those that may not have known, and I very deliberately like didn't mention it anyway, so I am in no way mentioning this to like make anyone feel bad or any shit like that. I'm just giving some context. But today being Friday, Wednesday was my level up day, and yeah, really wasn't feeling good about life and where I'm at in it, in terms of like, oh, I'm this age now, I should be da-da-da-da-da, and I'm not da-da-da-da-da, therefore am failure, which is not at all how life fucking works. But anxiety brain, you know, is what it is. So I have not wanted to really do a whole lot of much. My motivation was through the floor. But something that I had been thinking about doing for a little while, because I have my technique book. I have my upside down. I have my technique book. There's my technique book, which the vast majority of it is done now. I think I've got the distress crayons. I don't have gilding flakes. I have foil that I could probably, you know, sub in, but anyway. Flocking, it turns out I don't actually have the thing that is referenced in the tutorial, in the classes. I've got like 2 very small jars of flocking, but it turns out that these techniques use, you can get sheets of flocking, and you can like use them with adhesives and stuff, and it's different. It's going to work different than, you know, I was kind of hoping maybe I could like wrangle my way around it with the jars that I have, but it's a different product. So, but I'm pretty sure the rest of it I'm basically done. Oh, foiling, I need to finish the foiling one. I started there. Well, I didn't start there, but I had some sheets left over from some other foiling that I did that I just chucked in there because I thought that's good enough. Is that the... No, that's fine. But then I think most... What's that one? Oh, stenciling. Wait. Oh, gel press. Oh, that's right. I had to go back and watch those. But yeah, vast majority of the rest of it's done. Then, there's another YouTuber I follow who has a sentiment book. I'm getting to the point, I promise. I've barely talked for the past 2 weeks. I've got a lot to catch up on. So yes, there's another YouTuber I follow, Amy Wares, and she has a sentiment book. Similar kind of... Oops. Well, not a similar kind of setup, it's a different thing. But it uses the same pockets, and that's close enough, I guess. But yeah, I had started with this because I was doing foiling like whenever I started doing this, a couple of months ago it feels like. And so I had all that in there, but I didn't have anything else. So I went through... Part of what I was doing when I was off was I kept tidying things. And so this page is just random crap that was on my desk that I didn't want to chuck out. Actually, those I might end up chucking out. I don't really need them. But then I'm just like, well, I need to do... If I'm going to have a sentiment book, I need sentiments. So finally, I've actually come through using the electronic machine and just done a shitload of die cutting. I think pretty much all of these have 4 each. There might be the odd occasional one, excuse me, where I have like 3 or 5 where I just like messed up, but yeah. Lots of birthday, more birthday, even more birthday, birthday again. I forgot I had this die, I would have done mostly that one if I'd remembered it existed. And then just last night I was doing some more and I did hugs. So I have hugs and I have boops. And I started on thanks, but I didn't get very far with it because it was late and I was meant to be in bed and I thought I should do the sleeps. So that kind of is as close as I got to grafting in the past couple of weeks. But still, good. It's good. Because at some point in the future I will need those, and future me will be very happy with past me for having done it. So... Sip of the beverage. I can relate to this, I compare myself too much than I'd like to my siblings when they were my age and what they've achieved. Compared to them about 5-7 years back. Yeah. I was doing the same thing with like my high school friends. You know, but the only wedding of like my friend group that I've been to, that would be what are we on now? 22. So that would have been, gosh, was it 2012 or 2013? Either 9 or 10 years ago now. And that's just like, that's the one that I got invited to. My other friends and stuff all got married and didn't get invites to those because we're all like fucked off and done other stuff and all that. I just hear about it on the grapevine kind of thing. And you know, they've bought houses and they've got new cars and they have a holiday every year, and it's just like, did I fuck up somewhere? Like what? You know, part of the reason, and I don't want to get into too much detail about it, but part of the reason I'm so like bad headspace at the moment is that I oftentimes compare myself to my brother, because he's kind of in that boat too of like, you know, house, car, holidays, good job, blah blah blah. And I was thinking about it the other day, and because I've got 3 years on him, so he's going to be 30 later this year. And I was thinking back to my 30th, because it was the you know why I was thinking about it? You know why it crossed my brain? It was because it's the last time I got to go to a Sizzler. How fucking, like, how, why? I don't know. Brain is weird. But yeah, my 30th came around and you know, my parents wanted to take me somewhere, and I was like, oh, I want to go to Sizzler. Let's go to Sizzler. They were like, Mum was like, are you sure you don't want to go? You know, I think they were fully prepared to sort of spoil me a little bit, I guess, and you know, go somewhere fancy. I'm like, fuck no, that's, you know, salad bar. You know, it's soft serve in the little wavy balls. Fucking, you know, what do you need? What more do you need than that? And so yeah, so I was thinking about my 30th and how it'll compare to his 30th later this year, and I'm like, you know, I might not have been, you know, particularly well off or you know, all of that stuff, but at least I won't be a divorced single parent with owing lots of money on all of the shit that I bought on finance. So nothing against being divorced or being a single parent either, but like, just, you know, me comparing directly to him. Yes. So I don't feel as bad about it. But yeah. I miss Sizzler. Apparently that's the takeaway I'm going to take from that story. I miss Sizzler. I miss the soft serve and the wavy bowls. Because I don't know about everywhere else, like Australia-wise. I know in the US it left like ages ago. We had 3 here that held on like forever. The one that I went to with my parents is the one that I went to when I was like 5 with my parents. So, you know, that one had been around fucking forever. Like that was where you went for like birthdays and shit. Like I remember going there for my, oh, it would have been, I don't know, maybe my 14th, 15th? With just like a group of friends. Like that was the first time we went somewhere without like adult supervision. You know, I think there was half a dozen of us or so, and you know, we bought our salad bar and our ice cream and filled a cup with leftover all of the food that we had and salt and pepper and stuck it under one of the things for the staff to find because we were fucking arsehole shit teenagers. But yeah, they hung on until, what about, it must have been 2020 because they blamed COVID for it closing down. Yeah, the perfect world I could carve out, figuratively speaking, I would have liked a family like my sister and a self-built person like my brother. Yeah, pretty much. I'm with you on that one. I mean, I don't want kids, but apart from that, I don't want to be loaded. Thank God. I'm clearly in the wrong career if I wanted to be loaded, but you know, just comfortable. Just comfortable with the house that I'm paying a mortgage on. That's all. I don't feel like I want much. But anyways, I'd go to craft because that's meant to be what I'm here for. I mean, I can rant in between times, but yes, I'm meant to be crafting. I got distracted with all my whinging, effectively. But anyways, I saw a technique literally this morning that I would like to try because I didn't know what I was going to do today, and it looked cool. So we are going to need, what are we going to need? We're going to need probably stamping platform. We're going to need some dies, but the box is over there, so that's fine. Stamps. Also, I really need to work out what I'm doing with these. Because I put them on top of the box, and somehow, I don't know how, because he shouldn't have been able to reach it, but somehow Tancat has managed to like pull them out and tried to bury his food plate with them. I'm just like, you jerk face. I loves him. I loves him. I don't know what exactly I'm going to do yet, but I know that we need a background stamp. Preferably one that's kind of busy. Like sort of full, that'll end up looking better, I think. So we're gonna do like a masking thing, and it's not gonna show up very well if the, is it a birthday one? Yes. It's not going to show up all that great if it's a fairly, like, sparse design. Maybe that one, maybe that one. Maybe that one. Scripty one? Maybe. Maybe. Something like that. And ink. Probably oxides because I have a lot more colours and I like them better. Dang it, that's on the floor now. Stay. I don't care what anybody says, telling an inanimate object to stay totally works. If not all the time, having a big enough day income that keeps me off settling, not to rub it in, I should use that this year at least. Awesome! That was not explicitly my goal. Because I got removed from my job in June of 2016. And I actually didn't apply for Centrelink till about, must have been about September or so. Because I kind of naively assumed that getting another job would not be all that difficult. Oh, lordy. So yeah, I was like, no, it'll be fine, I'll just, And then I didn't get another job, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need some money. And so, went and did that, and spent another year on that. Still didn't manage to get anything, even with their help. It wasn't help. You know how they classify you into streams? I was classified as a stream A, which means that they did absolutely fuck all to help me because I was employable. But they were quite happy to take the credit when I did get a job. But yeah, after I'd been on it for 12 months, they were like, oh yeah, you need to do work for the doll now. And it's like, well, but you haven't actually helped me find a job at all. And they're like, oh yeah, we've texted you available openings. And I said, you've sent me 3 text messages and all of them were for security guard jobs that I have neither the physique nor the qualifications to do. Oh, well, you've been on, at the time it was still New Start. They were like, oh, you've been on New Start for a year now, so you gotta do work for the doll. It just so happened that I was in the line, at the job place. And I was reading the posters on the wall. And they had one for, what was that acronym? Friggin'. There was a program run by one of the other government departments that would help you get a business off the ground. And I was like, well, fuck it, I'll give that a go. Because if you did that, you didn't have to do work for the doll, because that was, considered a... I mean, it was a different department anyway. And so I was like, oh, let's try that. Because I had an Etsy store at the time. And I thought, oh, if I can get that up enough that it, covers my bills and stuff, then I'm golden. I don't have to deal with the fucking Centrelink anymore. And so I went with them. And that was October of 2017. I'd started streaming in the April. Well, May technically, but close enough. And so I went through that course, and that was fine. Got through it. Didn't really learn a whole lot, mainly because their training was for, IRL businesses, physical, actual businesses. Which was fine, but it just meant they didn't really know what to do with me. Although the lady that did the training, oh, she was awesome. I think she learned more from me than I did from her. Not to brag, but yeah. Like I said, I was doing online stuff, and she was really curious about it, you know. How could she apply that to the things that she was teaching people, you know. So yeah, went through that, got through that, went on their income support stuff for 9 months. And and that was basically like almost all of 2018. And it just so happened that like my Twitch took off. Which I still, you know, even a couple of months into it, I was still expecting that, you know, the Etsy was going to be the thing and Twitch would be a fun side thing to do. But it did get to the point where it could support me, thank fuck. I don't want to deal with Centrelink ever again. Fuck Centrelink, I hate it. I hate it so much. That's pretty much all I would want. To not ever have to be dependent on Centrelink. Fuck them. Who made Pam's farmhouse? Wait, what? Who made Pam's? Oh, stage vet. Yep. Pam's a house you knew on to buy. Shortcuts from that. Ooh. James. Oh no! Is it fucked up again? Dang it, internets! Why you be so shit? There'll do. I don't remember why I had that tape on there. Let me take that off there because it does end up breaking the foam if you leave it on there. That's all the adhesive stuck up in it. Just had to restart everything. God damn it! Grr! Twitch! Come on now. Actually, that's not the first. That's not like the first step. So I'm getting ahead of myself here. Hang on. Let's come back to. So these are my stamps. I picked out some stamps. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, but we'll think of something. What I need to do first is the die cutting because we need to, you know, that needs to happen. I kind of want to do that big happy birthday one because I really like it. That one there. Plus I could potentially, words are hard, do it with the shadow layer. Although that's not how they did it in the video, so maybe not. The one she used was really like skinny and dainty and stuff, and I don't know. I wish I had one that came in like stencil writing so that I wouldn't have to worry about the holes. That one maybe. Those ones would probably work. I'm not a fan of the little extra bits though. This one's got balloons, that one's got butterflies. That one, which is pretty plain, but it's kind of big. Oh, I guess that one's kind of big too, so... Yeah. Even the modem in the... Oh, fucking hell. So wait, so it's not... So it's not like the ingests or whatever's? It's the actual internets. Internets. Nets. Oh, actually, that might be a good one. Let's start with these ones. Right here is that for naps and pets. Scratches the floof. I think it's both. Fucking hell. Jackie's gonna lurk. No worries, Jackie, have good looks. Trying not to be paranoid. I mean, I wouldn't blame you. That's some bullshit. So the idea here, scrap paper. The idea is I'm going to cut out that out of that for a start. And it doesn't need to be perfectly centered or anything, it just needs to be kind of in the middle. Stuck to the map, that's fine. I'm going to keep that. And we're going to keep that. We're going to need both parts. Probably, hopefully. I'm talking like this is going to work. Which it might, so you know. Oh, and I made a box. Not that impressive, but I made a box. I forget how it came about, but I saw it in like a video somewhere or something, and I was just like, that would be really handy. And then one of the nights that I was like organizing all my stuff, because I have a box of like previous backgrounds that I just need to, you know, get around to putting on cards, and plus like scrap paper and like paper that's got double-sided sheet on it, blah blah blah. And I was organizing all that, and I was like, I really need another box. And I have some sheets of acrylic, so I was like, well, might as well give it a go. So, made a box. Huzzah. Echidna! Hello! Enigma! Hi! I only have these emotes at the moment. How dares! You have the geeks emotes? What? It's fine. How is ya doings? He lays in the box. Which part? Oh, it's probably all of the parts. And all of the... because it has segments. Look, I did segments. It's very messy and janky and the glue ended up everywhere, but, you know, it works. A thing? Oh my goodness. I think we could be doing things. What? Yeah, it works. It does they fits, it does they sits. Yes and yes. Of course. What else are boxes for? A secret thing, check your Discord idea. Ooh. Ah! Yep, I see it there. Oops. Come on, mouse. There we go. This mouse takes a second to kick in. It's a wireless. What? Oh my god, it's awesome! Ah! That's amazing, holy shit! Aussie heart. That is amazeballs! Oh my goodness, you are so talented. That's not fair. Cleans and lays in all of the parts. Yay! Multiple trackies. It is me! Hey Fat How you doing? Oh heck yes! Tweets away! Show you all the peeps. This cool stuff and doodads and whatnot. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it! It's amazing and I love it and you're awesome and thank you so much, Enigma. I appreciate your face. Fat Pelly! With a gift subbage to Echidna. Thank you so much, Pelly. You're awesome sauce. Now, I used up all my scrap white cardstock, so I am actually going to have to come around here and get some more. I'm not looking at chat currently, so behave, you lot. I did happen to be at Office Works the other day, and I did buy another packet of white paper, which is fine because it's on the exception list. I have things to talk about. Things? What kind of things? Charles panicking. I'm also panicking. Stop panicking! Oh my god. Thank you, Belly. I appreciate your face. Have I first strange shoes? Squee! Oh, that's awesome! Yay, Belly, that is awesome sauce. How did it go? Oops. I'm just cutting these roughly, I'm not too fussed about being super perfect. I'll end up trimming them down later anyways. Hey, Pelly Cyber! If you over my 10 codes, I messed up 10, 13, and 10, 5. Oh no! How bad is that though? I don't know what those two codes are, because if you're mixing up, like, you know, an old lady jaywalking and somebody getting murdered, then like that's a problem. One is a cup down, the other is a paramedic man. I mean, they're both bad. I do see why you'd want to get that correct, but like they're both pretty bad. Like either way, I would hope, you know, all hands on deck. Okay, so now we can bring back in the standard platform. Alright. Then press that over there. And come in with this card. Now I'm going to be working on this sideways because I am working in portrait and I want the words to go the other way because I don't think, yeah, they don't fit very well the other way. So we're going to do it that way. Actually, no, we don't need to do that bit yet. Hang on. Which background am I using? Oh, I didn't grab the... Wait. I've got one that's got like it's birthday words and stuff all over it, and did I not grab it? I didn't grab it. Who's it up? It's me. I'm it up. There it is. I saw it there too and everything. At the front. It's backpack and power lights. Hey! Schmertz. Use this one and see how it goes, and if it doesn't work then we'll try something else. Lost a little bit of its stick on the back though, which is annoying. Now, since I'm working the other way, I need to make sure that I actually put this up the right way. There we go. Sure that's smushed onto there. Thank you. Now again, doesn't have to be perfectly centered because I'm going to be trimming it down later and everything else, but if it's close, that would be nice. Now, what colours am I doing? Oops. Because I haven't gotten that far yet. Should I just get all of my ink out? Actually, wait, where am I? I saw them down here the other day and I thought to myself, next time I get this box out I need to put them back. And I actually remembered for once. Hey. I have my colour sheets. These are my colour sheets for the inks that I own. Or at least this brands of inks that I own. Because I usually end up doing like different colours so that there's a mix. I'm kind of maybe thinking have on the background a light colour, and then when we do the ink blending we can use darker colours so that it like stands out a bit better. Something maybe? So maybe something like, okay, so that's, okay, so I'm gonna do, I think I'll just stick to my regular like green, blue, purple, pink. Because the reds and oranges I don't have as many and they just don't look as good, I reckon. So I think maybe, okay, so for the pink, light pink background, I could do a blend. Oh, actually, yeah, that could look really good because it's two lines. I could do an upper color and a lower color. Or is that getting too fancy? We shall dabble. To use the words of Jazza, we will dabble. He seems to have taken recently to referring to it as dabbling and diving, which I quite like, and I'm totally stealing because it's a good idea. But yeah, he does a little like test piece and like sees how it works and how he likes it and all that kind of stuff, and then he like goes in fully. So, yes, I like that phrasing. So sponge sugar there, and then possibly those two for the other bit. Oh, that's why I had that. That's why I had the tape there. I remember now. It was stopping the foam getting covered in ink. Because that bit's overhang. There we go. because I'm not sticking down the die in any way, I'm only going to get it to do this once. So hopefully it's suited. Yay! Hang on. Let's come over here. Oops. Freaking mouse! Hello? God damn. And then we crack out the keyboard. That's not at all what I was trying to type. What the actual? Keyboard, hello? Please? Good lord, it would have been quicker to get up my phone than to do it. Anyways, I will get there. We will endure. Da, 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 da. I got to there eventually! Yay! This is not the ideal setup for tweeting when it turns out, but I got there eventually. Okay. Seriously, Enigma, thank you so much. That is awesome. Well, the problem with these ink pads is that they're not flat. So trying to get ink in all of the places on the stamp is a bit of a bitch. How far up do I need to go? A little bit more than that. Almost the entire stamp. Okay. Hopefully. Where's my knob? Okay. So we're gonna get that there. And then we've got to make sure we get a decent amount of pressure down because I think I missed a bit on the stamp, go me. The bit next to where the die is isn't gonna not gonna be there as much. I'm gonna make sure we get it all down there. Mostly. And the die didn't move, so I think I can get away with just doing that. I wish I had... You can get temporary adhesive, but I don't have any, so... Kinda wish I had some. Because that'd be great for this. That's right, we will make do. I think I need more ink. to pounce or swipe? Swiping seems to be better, but then you end up with ink like on the sides and stuff. Not ideal. Get a bit of coverage though, so. Where's the tag at? Where's tag? Wait, what? Tag at? What? I don't actually know where he is. I don't see him from here, which is immediately sus. He might be in the other room on the bed. Wow! I see what you did there. Sorta, kinda. Stuck to the thing that time, which is fine. Night, Grey! Have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Appreciate you. It might be as close as we're gonna get it. There's just a spot. That move then? It's just a science anyway, it's fine. Bye. Just at the top of the words there, that just is not... Okay, I think that got it. It might be as good as that's gonna get. So why does that keep... I think that's just catching on there slightly. That's fine. See, now I remember what the tape was for. So then, we've got that, and then in theory, that's also stamped, but that's like, just not what that's for, so that's fine. So in theory, hopefully maybe, just stick that there like that. Slightly hard to tell where it's meant to be because obviously you can't see the backing piece. About there, I think. Probably not going to be perfectly centered. I don't think I'm going to worry about the blending just for this first one because I just want to make sure this is actually going to work before I do it. I was going to crack out the finger dubbers, but I think this one I might actually need. Oops. Nope, the right way. There we go. Actually, it'll be alright, the finger dubbers. Yeah, it'll be fine. Just gonna rest that there. And fuck it, we will try for the gradient just to see if it's going to work or not. Shouldn't rest those on the future pieces of cardstock I want to use. really going to be able to like blend very far. Just because of the little intricate pieces, I'm just going to have to kind of pounce. Pounce it onto my own hand, because I'm schmoot. Like that. Maybe I should have cut this out of something a little bit sturdier, like a stencil film or something. Just bringing up the darker colour a little bit on the top row, just so it kind of looks a little bit blended. It's not going to be a huge detail though. Hey! Mostly. We did get a little bit of fuzzy in there, but that was that little bit that bent back, this bit here. Which is fine, it happens. And then I did see a trick for... do I have one here? Where's it in the other room? Oh no, there it is. Oops. White pens. If we come back in with the die cut. You can sort of see there where I've gone a bit over because it's not under the die cut. I can't remember which one of these ones is the one that I actually like. I mean, neither of them are bad, but I keep thinking one's better than the other. Oops. I might have to wait until the ink's a little bit drier before I can do that. I think it's just kind of moving it around rather than actually covering it up any. But the idea is that you take the white gel pen and fill in the little holes, and then you'll end up with like, you know, it'll actually look like the letters rather than just a big old block. Are you plugged in, heat gun? You are not. I don't usually leave it plugged in. Not that it's ever happened or probably ever would happen, but I'm just very slightly paranoid that if I was to leave it actually plugged in, to, like at the outlet, because it's only a switch to turn it on off. I know, right? Because Tankat spends time on the crafting table when I'm not at it. I'm just slightly paranoid that he'd come along and just, you know, put a paw wrong and suddenly my craft table's on fire, which would suck. I do kind of wonder if this is worth the effort though, like... The idea is that all of the ink ends up on one layer, which is fine. But I sort of feel like I could probably just as easily like just die cut the words out and colour them in and just glue it down on top. don't feel like that tiny little bit of lip that you get is quite worth it, really. Plus, this part is not proving to be particularly worth it either, I don't think. I mean, it gives it, like, you know, it gives the visual of, and if I could get it to work properly, it would probably just look alright, but like, I could just stamp some backgrounds and cut some things out and blend on those and just stick it on and call it done. A lot less work for a pretty similar reward, really. So the premise works though, so that's good. Plus, I think you'd end up with a you know, a crisper look as well, cutting it out. Yeah. So that's fine. We have learned. Did a quest, traded a photo for food space, and then that for a flower, and then that for a tea remote, and then that for a rock, and then went for a worm, and then finally got me the thing I need to turn in for walnut. Do we see why I have so much trouble with those kinds of games? It's just a perpetual series of what was I doing again? What was I doing again? What was I doing again? Mm-hmm. How many sets do I want? I'll do 2, I think. 2 or 3. How many happy birthday sentiments did I get out? 3. Not that I have to do 3, but... we'll do 3. Use the guide to attack. Oh shit, yeah. Oops. And like, I don't know about that quest in particular, but I know on other games, other quest lines and stuff, it's not intuitive either. You know, I don't mind so much when it's like, let's go over here and kill 5 bears and collect 10 bear paws or whatever, like fucking, you know. But when the instructions are vague, it's like, oh, come on. Go forth and find the secrets of the blue marbles or something, and it turns out you have to talk to this specific character on this specific day of the year under a full moon. It's only if you've gotten them to 27 happiness first. Like, fuck off. Fuck the fuck off, game. Nothing about that was intuitive. I need to spend time on the home to make some... Whoops. More money. It's gonna have me running back and forth bank to get through, and then I keep the old money. Yeah. Give up the coins. At least the parrot gives you a... Well, that's a handy pet. Well, see, parrot's got an ulterior motive, though, because it wants the walnuts. You know? Ulterior motives. The parrot is sus. not quite as an island, getting it. Wait, what? Guarding her pirate husband's boat out. Yeah, okay. Think she's magic. Well, that's one word for it. That's a little bit better. The oxides are temperamental about whether or not they stamp. That's pretty good. Now, am I doing all of these landscape? That one will probably have to be as well because it's too wide otherwise. And then the other one would also fit better on the landscape. So I guess I am doing them all landscape. Fantastic. I really didn't want to have to change the way that I laid stuff out because I'm lazy and I can't be bothered, so I think at some point I might end up 3D printing a another knob. Because I did 3D print one once. Because this is just a doorknob that I got from the hardware store. It's just a doorknob. There's a screw in the middle there somewhere. I did once 3D print that, which is fine. Like, the shape's good and everything. I just need it to be quite a lot bigger. Because when you've got, like, this, it's pushing into the middle of your palm, that fucking hurts. But if I made it bigger, I reckon that would probably be good. Because then I could hold it more, you know, more like that kind of size rather than that. But I don't have my... I don't have the settings on my 3D printer dialed in very well for a 1mm nozzle. Most of the settings are for a 0.4mm nozzle, and most of the defaults, sorry. And so you have to like adjust things, and I still haven't got it quite right. I've still got things that just don't work 100%. Like these got printed on the 1mm, and like it's fine for this. Like it's not gonna matter that it's not perfect, but like, you know, I've got these little gaps, so somehow my retraction is off, and you can sort of see through there. There's some like layers going on and stuff, and it's not very clean. Which for, you know, a quick little print like this, it really doesn't matter. Like, that's a big part of the reason why I put the 1mm nozzle on, is because I've only been printing sort of big-ish, not particularly fancy, like functional stuff. I haven't been doing anything particularly detailed, so I haven't had to worry about it. But I would at least like to get the finish a little bit smoother. That'd be nice. That's a job for future me. And that has more spoons than current me has. I like how shiny they look. Yes. So, oh man, some of the, if you ever follow the, if you ever do Reddit, and on the 3D printing subreddit. Oh, some of the print porn on there. Oh my god, so good. Particularly the people who print the vases with like the fancy duo filament thingos that like a different color. They're almost like chameleon, not chameleon. What's the other one? Harlequin. Almost like Harlequin filaments. It's, you know, from one angle it's one color and from another angle it's another color, and just yeah. And so they print a vase in vase mode, and the edges just end up so smooth, and then you just see the angles, and it's just oh, yes. I don't have any filament like that. I have some silk filaments. They're shiny. That's what that green one is. That's why it's so shiny. Because it's a silk filament. But I don't have any of the color angle ones. I finished a roll of filament the other day. First time that's happened in my. Gosh, how long have I had that printer now? I got it for Christmas. 2019? I think. I don't know, it was a gift. Very awesome source, an amazing viewer Peep gifted it to me. I do have 2 other rolls that have fuck all left on them. And so I know that if I tried to print anything with them, that they'd run out. But I can't quite, like, there's enough on there that I can't quite bring myself to just straight up chuck them. But the other day I was doing, so I have these, right? The little covers for these ones. I did make covers for the bigger ones. These ones. I did try and make covers for these. They sort of worked, but I was just kind of like, you know what, like I can pick these up off the thing anyway, like that was the thing. I couldn't get, because this one's just a plain round, like flat, you know, it's that bit in there. I was having trouble actually like getting them off of this, but these ones I can, you know, there's enough there that I can like grip it and do that, so I ended up not using them. But it was in the middle of printing a batch of all of these that the filament ran out. And it actually ran out about there. So I had all the base piece done, but no real handle to use. And I was just like, ah, shit. Wish I had noticed that before it, you know. I could have had a cool two-tone print. I could have swapped filaments, spliced them together and made that work, but wasn't paying attention, didn't notice. And so I got to the end of it and I'm like, what the fuck happened? And then I looked at the actual spool and it was actually empty, and I'm like, whoa, I did it. I actually finished one. Like properly finished. I have swapped out the colour of cloths that I'm using at the craft table because I discovered several green ones that I had previously used for other shit and therefore I wouldn't be using for crafting, and I wanted all of my crafting cloths to be the same colour. And I have a large pile of microfiber cloths that I bought about 10 years ago. In a bunch of different colours so that I can just go and grab just, you know, whenever I need one. The pink and yellow ones have already been designated for cleaning. They just live in my kitchen and my bathroom for cleaning. And then I started with the green ones for crafting, but yeah, apparently at some point in the past I used them for something else. I'm guessing it was something to do with the car, because it seemed to be quite, it's almost like grease type thing. I'm not quite sure. But I was like, yeah, I'm going to relegate green to other stuff, and we'll make crafting blue. Sounds like a plan. Okay, pink is done. Purple. I don't know what colours yet I'm going to do for blue and green, but I have this stack of colours out, so purple it is. Oops, it is. This ink pad might be flatter than the pink one was, because it's definitely having an easier time getting the ink onto the stamp. This colour is super pretty. I just don't tend to use it very often because I don't usually use light colours, and it doesn't actually go all that great with the other shade of purple I have. This is a very blue toned purple, whereas oops, my other one tends to be a little bit pink-er, or I guess red-er. Ooh, I saw a video earlier about making your own colour wheel, and now I want to. I swear I own a colour wheel. I have one somewhere. I'm going to assume it's in the shed, because I've looked everywhere for that damn thing and I can't find it, so I assume it's in the shed somewhere, in a box, under some stuff. And just sometimes it would be nice to be able to visualise what's happening with the, you know. That came out way better than the pink did. Very crisp. Couple of little spots, but nah, neither here nor there. What's it having a mini pink painting forum, mini frequent code, Sir 4 scale. Appears in a pic for a special edition Retro 51 pen. Posted that they knew, said that now they knew how big the pen is. But D&D themed pen, Retro 51. There's a lot of pens, many of them themed. Cool. And also do the minis behind as also being a Reaper mini. I just love that there's a mini called Sir 4 scale. That's fantastic. Is a banana somehow involved? Is it just a banana wearing armor? Because if not, disappointed! No, not really. Tiny bit disappointed. How big the pens are, it's right down the road. Yeah, like that's not a secret detail. Oz! Hi! No? Disappointed. Because that's what happens on the internet. You know, people post a thing and then they post a picture of it next to a banana and they say banana for scale. Banana, I know, right? I said it, then I'm like, oh, that's funny. It'd be like Bananas in Pajamas, but like Monty Python edition. Knights who say nah. Nana. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I'd apologise to my friends and family, but nah, they don't care. was actually pretty good. There's just a couple of little spots that got missed. Trying to eyeball it to see whether or not it was going to line up, and I realised that I couldn't actually tell either way, so either this is going to be even better or I just messed it up. It's fine. Phew. It's fine, we can relax, it's fine. Okay, let's have a look at the colour chart. Green and green and green. Now I do have that green. The problem is it doesn't really go with most of the other greens that I have. So I'm thinking I'm probably going to do that one. Even though it's bluer. And then I could come in with maybe something like that or something like that as like my darker colours. And then the blue is going to be that one. Although I could... I do have that one as well, but that's... I don't know, I was trying to go for really light. No, I think we'll stick with the tumbled glass. And the... oops. Yeah, tumbled glass, cracked pistachio. Name is Garrett the Bold, Knight Templar, and he comes in metal or plastic. Get used as a standard player character, mini against like trainer monsters all the time, so he got the nickname as always pointed out. He was not included. That's cool that he's gotten adopted like that. It kind of reminds me of how like the Benchy has been adopted as like a test print. Whenever you're testing your like settings or your slicer or fucking whatever, like you print a Benchy. Good job, Garrick. When it comes to very shade of green and blue, I'm not sure where the change over happens to stop calling it blue and be a green. I'm sure that there's some kind of like... because you know how you can do colours in terms of how much red, green and blue are in them? And there's like values and stuff. There's probably like one value that it's like, yep, this is more blue, and then once it ticks over to the next one, it's like, yep, this is more green. There's probably like an official line somewhere, but I don't know where it is. That stack didn't have the colour I wanted in it. Well, shit. I saw on the top, there's blue on the top of that pile. I thought that's my pile of blue. It doesn't have tumbled glass in it. There it is. It was in the pile that looks teal-y. Fucking hell. I just can't see that much gel, so it's no idea hiding it. It's all relative to each other. It is. Because honestly, sometimes there are colours anyway, because you can look at it and go, oh yeah, that's such and such, but then, you know, you put it next to, like, there could be a shade of teal. In fact, this probably happens most of the time, really. Like, say if you've got a shade of teal, and you put it next to blue, that makes it look green, and you put it next to green, and that makes it look blue, so it doesn't even fucking count anyways. So yes, definitely relative. I guess you could kind of argue Because we see colour based on how our eye cones get activated. So I guess you could kind of argue, like, because, you know, on the spectrum, it's red at one end, it's blue kind of at the other, for the purposes of, like, visual light. You know, red at one end, blue at the other, green in the middle. There would be the halfway point in between, you know, how much your green cones get activated and how much your blue cones get activated. There'd be a halfway point. If it's more one side, then it's one. But again, it's relative. You could still look at it next to something else and go, yeah, that's more blue and that's more green or fucking whatever. Like, somewhere. Words. Somewhere out there we go. There is some, like, technical, scientific, mathematical, fucking whatever, like, actual answer, but for the vast majority of us, who cares? We don't need to be that particular about it. Not counting physical pixels and notes the colour. Dob's typed. Well, I hope that time is delicious for you, Enigma. Don't eat more than 1 second per second. Otherwise you'll noms your way into the future, and I don't, does that work? Would that work? Actually. Maybe that would work, who knows? Need to get more magnet on there because it keeps lifting up. Which is annoying. I should also be wiping off that piece of tape because it's starting to pick up the other colours. I don't know. Not so much because it's like it's not going to contaminate or anything. Well, it's not going to, like, the stamping's not going to mess up, but I don't want that ink getting back onto the stamp and then ending up on my ink pad. So there we go. Should probably have a break soon. I need a beverage. It's Friday, which means pies for dinner. Huzzah. I have no idea who's playing in the football. Chances are I probably don't care because it's either not my team, in which case meh, or it is my team, in which case meh. So my team is a bit last at the moment, so don't find myself caring about it quite as much as I have in previous years. Yeah, I do think I need to stop swiping it because I'm getting, like, fuzzies off of the... Because these particular ink pads are made of felt, so they're a bit fibrous. And by swiping it across there, it basically kind of acts like sandpaper and just ends up up scraping it up, and we don't want that. Just have to make sure I get everywhere though. Out there. Yep, pretty good. There is a little bit of like patchiness to it, but it's all over, so it kind of just adds to the effect rather than looking wrong. So I'm not too bothered about it. Because that's part of the the thing of these inks, is that they've got like a slight kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Almost like a slight like chalkiness, I guess, because they're a hybrid ink. They've kind of got a little bit of that effect. So, you know, stamping it and having it be slightly patchy, not a big deal. If anything, it probably adds to the effect of it. I'll do, because I've got this one, and then I've got one more colour, I'll do those three, and then I'll have a break. Because then like the background, bit of the background is done. And then we can just do the sentiments for the front. That was the blue. What green did I end up deciding on? I've forgotten. Whoops. What was that? Something gravity checked and it went thunk, and I don't know what it was. Cracked pistachio. That one. So I was quite crook yesterday, which was definitely unfun. But for the Aussies amongst us, who knows what a ginger nut is, yes, I nums those quite a lot. Because the ginger helps with the nausea. And it was just great, like it did help, kind of. Not as much as I would have liked, but it helped. The slight disadvantage to that, though, is that ginger nuts are quite a firm biscuit. They've been known to break people's teeth. So, yes. I have quite a lot of pain in my jaw now. Which I'm starting to notice a little bit more now that I've got, like, the cups of my headset is, like, it's kind of there. It's not bad. I'm not particularly bothered by it yet, but it's just something that I've noticed. And it's like, oh yeah, I am not a snick. This ink pad is really not flat at all. I find with these ink pads the edges rise up quite a lot. The middle kind of sinks and the edges are quite high. So trying to cover a large-ish area like this is a pain. Okay, got most of it. Ginger nuts and ice cream? Buh? What, do you like crush the ginger nuts up and just sprinkle it on? Or is it more of a like, let it sit there for ages and let it like soak in? Because if you're mashing them up or whatever, I can sort of see that. I don't think I'd have the patience to wait to let it like soak in. The ginger nut is the spoon. Oh, that's fantastic. It's too cold to go to the shops for ice cream, Travis. Oops. I really want to try that now, though. Freaking every morning for the past like week or so, because I've got Stupid Australian Robot set to go off at 8 o'clock by saying hello, the day and the date, and then the weather. And for the past like week, it's like, you know, today is going to be raining with a chance of thunderstorm, and I'm like, squee! And then I just remember that I'm like not in the right spot to get that kind of weather. So it's been cold, but not rainy in my neck of the woods, which is fucking pissing me off. Bring on the rain! Subtle warmth, heat of the ginger nut, and fresh colours of the mint ice cream, and chocolate chips because of fun. Can you even get mint ice cream without chocolate chips in it? I'm sure that exists. I don't feel like I've ever seen any, though. I feel like anytime there's mint ice cream, it's always mint chocolate chip ice cream. Mint chocolate's my favourite too. Yeah. I kind of have to be in the mood for it. Like, I like it. But sometimes I just, you know, the mintiness is a bit much. Good spicy curry, then we go to coffee. Really? That goes well with, well, goes well after curry? I feel like just pretty much anything dairy. After a curry is the way to go. I've not seen it with the chocolate part. Wait, so you guys just have just mint ice cream? Ah. No, it's fine, Sarah. I fully realize that caps is unintentionals. Either that or you just feel really strongly about the mint chocolate. Ah. And without typing about it. No, it's fine. You're good. It is a day. I'm sure it exists. I'm sure there'd have to be some company out there that's done a purely mint ice cream and no choc chips. I don't feel like that's the standard though. Okay. That's the background part of the background's done. Over there. I'm gonna have a break. Stand up and stretch and have a beverage and all that fun stuff. And then when I come back, I'm basically figuring the plan is that I'm just gonna cut out a bunch of the those sentiments that I had. Just, you know, these ones. Just cut them out of white cardstock. Where'd the other two go? Ah, they're under there. Yeah, just cut them out of white cardstock and then just colour them in with the ink. And then just stick them on. I think that's going to be easier than trying to do the whole like dye masking stuff. What pie is this tonight? Beef and cheese. 4 and 20? Yeah, 4 and 20 beef and cheese. Like very occasionally I'll have the Mrs. Mac, no, is it Mrs. Max or is it, yeah, I think it's Mrs. Max. Beef, cheese and bacon? Oh, they are good. They're pricier though, so. Okay, go get a break, shower returns. Uh-oh. Dan Cat's here. Hello. He got up when I got up and he was like, "Noms, Mum! Mom! I need noms." And I'm like, "There's biscuits right there." And he's like, "Oh yeah." Nom nom yum yum yum. And now he's... Oh, no, he's going back. More biggies. More biggies. I love how there's a plate. There is a biscuit plate. And they put the biscuits on the plate, and then they eat some of the biscuits, and some of the biscuits get knocked onto the floor, and then they eat the floor biscuits. That's like, I mean, it's nice. It means I don't have to clean them up, but like, you can eat the biscuits on the plate. You dip. But it's okay, because he's cute. Okay, we can get this out of the way for now. May or may not come back to it later, we'll see. I don't know that I'm going to have time to do more sets. Also, it's the floor bit. Gosh, take it! Cypher! I mean, if you insist. Means I don't have to vacuum them. Although, to be fair, I don't vacuum them anyway. I don't vacuum. I probably should more often than I do, but the thing is, there's there's fur, and it gets in to the places, it's, you know, under the couch and stuff. I say couch, armchair. Tank has an armchair. It gets in under there, and then like under my table with like my machines on and stuff, and just, you know, all that. And so I vacuum, and like the motion of vacuuming like stirs up all of the fur that's under there that I just like can't get to. And within an hour of vacuuming, it all comes out and it looks like I haven't vacuumed. So it's just like, fuck it, why bother? But no, I should vacuum more often than I do. Need more vacuuming spoons. Whoops. I don't strictly need this thingamabob, but I'm going to anyway. And then I'm going to use magnets, because yay. But, biscuits! I love how you spell it, by the way. 3 second... That's not a thing! There has been science! A thing has as much gems on it at 3 seconds as it does at 30 seconds, so it's basically you've got 30 seconds. Is my takeaway from that. I think the scientists were trying to be all like, it's not any better if it's only there for 3 seconds, but like, I think most people went, oh, so I've got up to 30 and it's fine. Whoops. Ones that move and not biscuits everywhere. Yeah, no. No. There's a fur can't attach to that after 3 seconds. It's against the law. Law of what? Fur physics? I mean, I'm down for that. What am I, that one. Because all of the ones I previously cut out don't count. Actually, no, I'm going to be doing, like, different ones, so that's why. Actually, you know what, I could do 2 at once. I could totes, schmert, and efficient and stuff. Will that fit on there? Only just. That's worked out very nice. First you tell us that spiders can fly down, let's do 3 second rule. Take it! No, it's not that there's not a 3 second rule, it's just that you've got significantly longer than 3 minutes. It turns out. It was one of those for the Aussies who remember Today Tonight. It was one of those, and they literally just like had food items that they dropped on the floor. One they picked up immediately, one they picked up after 3 seconds. I think there was another one that was like 10 seconds, and then another one was at 30 seconds, and then they just tested the level of germs on them. And it was roughly the same amount of germs on the 3-second one as it was on the 30-second one. And so they were like, you know, oh, it doesn't matter that it was only 3 seconds, it's still got all of these germs on it and stuff, but I feel like the sentiment was more like, you know, well, it doesn't get any worse up to 30 seconds, so really I've got longer than that. It's like, no, that's not the point that we're trying to make. And yes, flying spiders. That's a thing. I have a brush. I have a fancy rolly brush. So that I can have a die like this that has all bits in, and I can come along with the brush and just go like that, and it gets it all out of there, mostly. It's very nice. And then doesn't work with all dyes I've found, but some of the dyes, depending on where the... because dyes have these little pokey holes, so that if the cardstock gets stuck in there you can push it out. And if you're careful about it, you can get the brush into those, and that helps like release the actual dye itself, which is quite nice. Saves me ripping it, which is something that I do quite a lot. It'd be nice if it just didn't get this stuck in there in the first place, but... I wish I'd gotten the one with the pokey tool on the end of it. You can get one that's got basically like a pin sticking out of the end of it. There we go. One little spot in the middle there that I accidentally bent a little bit, but it shouldn't matter too much. 3 minutes. Did I never say anything about 3 minutes? Or did I? Did I say 3 minutes? I didn't mean to say 3 minutes. Things a lot less than 30 seconds. Things quite yes. Extra vitamins and minerals. Yes. You're boosting your immune system by exposing it to stuff. I do wonder sometimes whether there's, you know, that perhaps we've gone a bit far with cleanliness. How that all works with our immune systems and stuff. I'm not saying to like fully go back to the days of like licking dirt or whatever, but like there has to be a happy balance in there somewhere, right? You know the one I don't get? About not drinking out of the hose. You shouldn't drink out of the garden hose. Like, I'm not... So, like, if you're thirsty, don't run outside and be like, quick, where's the hose? But, like, if you're outside, anyway, and it's there, like... I mean, I guess it depends on where you live. there are going to be places where drinking the hose water is going to be not good. But like, we did that all the time as kids and it was fine. I once licked a cockroach. Which is not a thing that I suggest or condone, but like, I'm fine. Mostly. Yeah, the leeches. There are things that they do still use leeches. That made it, yep. Because of the gunk that grows inside, yeah. It's not actually the water. I mean, it could be the water. Some places it's the water. I'm not a fan of garden hose flavour. I mean, yeah, I'll give you that. That's part of it, though. That's part of the experience. That's the headache. This is a good bit. Yep. Yep. What's that? Your blood pressure's too high? Well, have I got a solution for you? We'll just stick this bug on you, take some of your blood out, and then there'll be less pressure. Just do not want to get out of there, do you? Sometimes it just pops and sometimes it doesn't. Sorry, you did what to a cockroach? I licked one. I don't remember this, but it's a story that Mama Quirky likes to bring up to embarrass me. Apparently one warm summer, I was outside and I had an ice cream, like a ice cream cone, a scoop of ice cream on, and I'm licking the ice cream, and apparently I have caught / picked up a cockroach. And because it was quite warm and I was distracted by the cockroach, some of the ice cream melted onto my hand. And I was not happy about this, so apparently I'd swapped hands. I put the ice cream in the other hand, and I put the cockroach in the hand that was covered in ice cream. And then apparently straight up forgot that I had done that. And so I went to lick the hand that was covered in ice cream and had a cockroach in it. And yeah. Like I said, I don't remember that. It's shit like that makes me glad I basically didn't have a 21st, because, yeah, I'm sure that would have gotten brought up. I wonder if that's like the earliest example that I can give of like possibly having ADHD. That I've done a thing and then immediately forgotten it. That would be the earliest known example, I suspect. Like I said, I don't remember. Also, hi Drev! How you doing? Ah, that was a thing to come in on, wasn't it? There we go. 2 down, 2 to go. Oh my god. Why did I choose this die? I mean, I could back out now. I could stop. I can stop whenever I want. Your Honor. Just take it through once and see if that's any better. Because I usually go forwards and backwards with the thing, which puts extra pressure down, which is good, but it could be that that's just pressing it into the die more than it needs to be. You making things where? It's over there, off camera. Well, you guys can't see it because I wouldn't dream of doing anything like that on stream. Hi, Zayo! How is you doing? I've been looking well, that was the first thing saying with the what attention. But like, statistically, there would have been someone that came in right as I said that, then they'd be like, what? They probably showed up, heard that, and went, yeah, no, I'm out, and then left again. And I would not blame them. There is a foam pad you're meant to like put this down on, but I don't bother with it. Maybe I should. Let's see if it helps. Meh. A little bit, not really. I am alive. Yay! I am glad that you was alive. We're not talking to Zomzayo. Zomsect? Zayobi? Zayobi. I don't know, Zomsect kind of works too. Off my game tonight, tell Mr. Chance to get that. Gosh dang it! You had one job, Cypher! To be here hanging about and being awesome and stuff and things, and clipping would have been a bonus, but one job! I better not fuck any of these dyes up once I get to the ink blending bit, because if I have to cut another one of these, I'm going to be sad. I should have spaced them closer together, I would have gotten more out of it. Oh well. I'm off a game this week, but between the accidental meds overdose, whoa! And I could have had illness for a week now. Oh man, yeah. Either one of those things would totally suck. But both of those things? Bugger that. Getting there, that's good. Improvement is good. Oops. How does that keep... Oh. There's a bit in there that's just a little bit too skinny. Yeah, I don't think that's helping with the popping it out of the dye stage. It helps with all the little fuzzies, but... There's not a point from which to pull from. I'll fully end up tearing it. I hope that that's not coming through to the stream, the motorbike noise. I'm not against motorbikes. I used to own one and ride one. I have a license. Clearly I'm not against motorbikes. What I am against is obnoxious fucking idiots. In particular, the one obnoxious idiot who apparently leaves for work at like 2 in the morning. Who sits there revving it. Now, again, I used to ride a motorbike. Once or twice, totally understandable. Particularly when it's cold. Just to make sure that you're not going to stall it. That's fine, I get there. Sitting there doing it for 10 minutes, you're an asshole. Fuck off. I don't know whether that was that guy just then, but... We've got a couple of people living here that ride bikes. But I heard it come on and I'm just thinking, oh please don't be that guy that sits there forever and fucking revs it. I don't think it was, because he revved up and then fucked off, so yay. Okay, that's those two. I don't like super need to put these away in their packets. Like I don't, well, this one I do because I was a shadow layer, but the other one not so much. It's less about, you know, because it's all one piece, effectively. It's less about keeping the bits together as it is not having them catch on each other. Because that's really fucking annoying. Luna's the guy that was aiming his little face at my bedroom and rev it like a distraction in the devil for a saw. Oh, what a prick. Was yeah, nice bike, arsehole guy, yes. That's generally how it goes, isn't it? There's a guy who rides a Kawasaki, and I see his bike semi-regularly up at the shops. Once every couple of months, I guess. He must just live in the area or something, because I've never seen him out riding. I just, you know, across the 10 years I've lived here, I've seen him maybe like 24 times. And it probably wasn't even across the whole 10 years, but anyway, it doesn't matter. I always notice it because it's a really gorgeous deep shade of blue. Like, darker than royal, but lighter than navy. It's really nice. I don't know what it is, I just know it's a Kawasaki. And a couple of those times I've seen him as he was leaving, and I don't know anything about the guy himself, but like, I know that the bike is quite loud. And it's a little bit like jarring if you don't realize he's about to turn the bike on. Like, it's quite, you know, because it goes from like background noise to just rawr of the bike. And if I didn't see it coming, I still jump, but I forgive him a bit because the bike's so nice. That's not how that should work. That shouldn't be the metric for whether or not somebody's a dick about it, but yeah. It's a really pretty bike though. I miss having a bike. I regret selling it to the extent of, like, I don't have a bike now. And I would like one. It was necessary, like... basically I needed the money. I couldn't afford to keep it. Oh no, I could afford to keep it, but it just... The idiot really fucked me over, and it just put me in a much better position in life to have the money. So I don't regret what the money helped me to achieve, but I regret not having a bike anymore. Although given I only have the one parking bay, it's probably easier to only have the one vehicle. I don't know, there's just some days where the weather's really nice and like I still have my helmet and my jacket and everything else. I just don't have a bike. Time to get rider's license and also do KG bike various so for quick dashes to work and light chat. Do it! Fuck yeah! And because you've got a manual car license, haven't you, Travis? I would assume that would be the case. Because when you like, it's easier to get a motorbike license when you've got a car license, and it's even easier again if you've got a manual license because you understand how the clutch works. Oops, that's on the ground now. Gravity check. There we go. Let's see how she's got her name looks up to. Oh yes. Do it. By manual you mean full? Yes. Sorry. Full license. The one that lets you drive both manuals and automatics. That one. I feel like somebody in my DMs doesn't realize that I'm live. I'm getting DMs that I'm kind of getting the impression that they might think that I'm ignoring them when I'm not. Unlike someone at work yesterday, a vehicle said, "Oh shit." That's not good. I mean, you can as long as you got the clutch in. But if you don't, you're in trouble. Your mails will work. My personal cars have been orders though, not by choice, but I don't care enough to be picky, and a little bit of life's too short for it. Yeah, that's fair. I'd always intended myself to get a manual license, like it just, you know, seems like the more practical option. And then Papa Quirky was like, yeah, the only, like he said once, you know, because they were paying for the lessons. And he's like, oh, we're only going to pay for your lessons if you get a manual. And I'm like, I was going to get a manual, Dad, that's fine. I totally am, yes. Yes, yes. I know that you don't know that I'm live, so... Yep. Totes forgive you for that. There's all that's online streamers who just DMs. I'm gonna get swamped with DMs now, aren't I? Oh, dang it. Shouldn't have said anything. Why did I say anything? No. No, it's fine. I was messaging with someone earlier and I'm still getting DMs. From said person. I don't know, maybe I totally have the wrong end of the stick, but I don't know. Because I'm not replying, because I'm here. And typing on the computer, on that computer, is a pain in the ass. I've been very carefully saving all of the tittles. What do you bet I end up, like, chucking them on the floor or something, and then I just go, ah, fuck it, where we're going, we don't need tittles. Oh, there we go. Yay! Okay, done. Oh, and that one. 99% done. Get out, you shit. I'm talking to this die cut the same way I talk to Tanget. There we go. Okay. Oh, that bit's done. Oh god, I am getting DMs now. You guys are butts. You guys are definitely butts. God damn it. Okay. How am I going to ink blend though? Maybe I should have ink blended the card first. That probably would have been schmert-er. Right now. So let's start with the green since it's on top. I use the cracked pistachio to do the background. Where's my colour chart? Let's go with the colour chart. Okay, so I use this one for the background. So I'm thinking maybe those two. But I'm thinking just a small blend. Just for the sake of it not being all one colour. I can hear Tankat being a shit. What's new? It's raining. I have to see if I can keep Kiara dry. Yeah, right. More cheeky shit DMs, oh my god. That's it, I'm not looking anymore. Not really, I'm totally gonna keep looking, but shh. Okay, so I think with the happy birthday ones I'm just gonna do, just like, well, actually, how fancy do I want to get with it? Because I want to do the blend, and I was kind of thinking of doing lighter on the happy and then darker on the birthday, but I could totally do blend on both words. We can be fancy. You know what I need here? A little bit of tape. Let's grab. Just a little piece of tape. And hopefully, actually I should have gone with narrower tape, but oh well, I've torn this one off now. I need to yell at Tankat for a second. How does he get into these things? I swear to God. I don't, like... How did he possibly reach there in order to break the thing? I don't know. I loves him, I does, I loves him. Totes adorbs. Totes adorbs, little shit. Okay, so I'm thinking... And this one's kind of the easier die cut compared to the other ones. Well, I guess the Happy Birthday is not too bad, but... I guess the Happy Birthday is not too bad. I just cut 3 lots of Happy Birthday. Yeah, fucking good on you. Happy B-Day is what I was trying to say there. But I'm kind of thinking maybe just go like blend the top half like so, Under the bottom half like that, and just a little bit of pouncing, just so it's a little bit more gradual. Actually, what I might do here is have both of my dobbers on. Just to soften that back a little bit. There we go, like that. And then that means that the tittles are going to be the lighter green because they're at the top. I am not a fan of dyes where it's a separate piece. Oops, now I've got it stuck onto my freaking nail. There we go. Hopefully that's good. Now, most of the advantage of having the tape like this is just to like protect my fingers, so I'm not getting ink on my fingers and therefore like transferring it to the other things. But also in the case of this one, I also have the advantage that it is going to give me a rough line. Like I can sort of see that I've done half there. Just kind of eyeball it and just go, yep, there's close enough. Not that it need be perfect, but you know, if it makes my life easier, why not? Apparently that bit there where the R, like halfway through the R, is a bit of a weak spot because it keeps bending there. Need to be a little bit careful of that, I think. And there we go, so it'll be coloured like that. And then that would go on here. Oh yes. Like so. Happy with that. That's how we're gonna do... Oh shit! I just coloured all of the tittles, I only needed to do one. Ugh. It's fine. We'll use the back. Although these are oxides, you can layer them and they don't tend to blend as long as you do it when they're dry, so hopefully that will be fine. And if not, we'll just sub in something else. I could always cut more. It's a tiny little dot. I can use a scrap piece of card and just do it that way. Oh, friggin'! I just got ink on my glass. Well done. That's okay, there's condensation on the glass, so it's water reacting. Yep, that happened. That happened. We all saw it. It's fine. Okay, so with this one, and also with this one, it's basically going to be just the word happy is going to be light, and the second word is going to be the darker colour. That's... I'm not going to worry about the two colour thing there. It's just that those two are separate, so feels like the better way to go about it. So that's going to be... I'll bring it down a little bit. Because I'm not going to... I'll never get it perfectly on the whoops, where the lines separate, so I'm just going to gently pounce that one because it's way too delicate to do the swiping on. And there. Ish. It's not as important on these with this colour because these two shades of green are actually quite close to each other. But when we get to the other dyes with the other colours, whatever I end up using, that's probably going to be a bit more of a contrast. But I'll be totes an expert by then and pretend like I know what I'm doing. Kinda like so. Yay. And I'll get a new piece of tape for every colour. So if it's dry and numbing. Yay! Hakinai! Scratches. Well, post-noms scratches. Wouldn't dream of interrupting. How is Te Papa? Besides dry. Oops. Yep, definitely need a fresh piece of tape. Where am I? Bring another leash there to get another. Oh my goodness. Regenerating tumble floofs. He's just trying to create more key knives. Clearly he wants a friend, so he's just trying to generate another dog. And somehow I still managed to end up with green fingers. First time in my life that I can say that. Okay, so them's the greens. Greens ones. Very good. Can't believe that didn't occur to me. You know what? I'm just going to cut more. And I'm going to take a very tiny little scrap of cardstock. No, not that one. Fuck's sake. Third time lucky. There it is. I can't believe I'm cutting out these just for that tiny, tiny, tiny little circle. But of course it must be perfect. Give me a second. Okay, so that was a delivery, which I really was not expecting. Whoops. I don't know. I'm going to work on the assumption that the person doesn't want to be revealed, I guess. What's the... Oh, words are hard. Oh my god, what's happening? I have a wish list on Oh my god. Dang it. Hang on. Yes. Wish list, and somebody did a thing with the wish list, and the tracking on the thing said it wasn't going to get here until the first week of June. So, yeah, wasn't... yeah. I don't know whether the door knocking actually came through on the stream before, but it was quite a loud and aggressive knock. And I'm thinking, who's smashing my fucking door down? And I go there, and I open the door, and there was nobody there. And I'm thinking, okay. And I just happened to look, and it wasn't even straight down, it was to the side. Like, if I hadn't been paying attention, I might have missed it, but it was an Amazon delivery that they'd, left at the door. They were already gone. I wish if they were gonna not bother to wait and see if I'm here, at least put the box in the doorway where I can see it. But anyways, yes, so let's go ahead and, oops. I'll post this in the Discord somewhere later probably, but I opened the box and I took the items out of the box and I put the box on the floor like I do with all boxes, and Tankat is already in it. Hopefully that shows up on the screen there. Ah, he's resting with his head on the flap. I'm not getting up again for another photo, but yes, he's being very cute. Yes, heard they're not much better than the refits here. Well, I do live in a tiny unit and have a very flimsy door though, so... They've got a knock, but at least they knocked. Yes. Indeed! Cute cat he is. I think that's going to be his new favourite box now. Last week I had the laminator out, and because the laminator box is sort of long-ish and skinny-ish, because, you know, it has a laminator in it, and I got that out, and I had the laminator on the table there, and Tankat was like, "Ooh, box," and he gets in the box, and he fit perfectly. It's, you know, being a long and skinny box rather than a square one. And this box has kind of got a similar-ish dimension. It's not quite as long, but it's still quite skinny. And oh yeah, he is quite happily, comfily sitting in there. Comfily? Comfortably. That's the word. He's literally one of the long side flaps. He's just put his head down and he's just resting there on his chin. Oh, that's so cute. Anyways, to a kind and generous wish list buying to peep, I have a bag of cat biscuits and vinyl. Ooh. Printable vinyl sticker paper, because I would like to try and make stickers with my Cricut. Because I haven't done that yet. There's some treats, some fillets, some jackets for takeout. Aww. Ooh, Black Cat's coming and having a squiz. You can't both fit. Tankat be like, this box is mine. Black Cat's not particularly big on boxes. That's not really his thing. Gonna try for sleep again. No worries there. Have good sleep, sis. That must feel like you're free to take. Yes. I was not expecting this to come in a pocket. That's quite nice. One cat is long. Oh shit, yeah. Full stretch? Absolutely. Ooh. It's smooth. And not shiny. Which is very nice. Thank you, Wishlisty Peep. I'm just gonna have fun experimenting with that. Yeah, it did have cat biscuits in it, so it wouldn't surprise me if they, But, I mean, Tancat just likes boxes anyway. So... How excitement. I was not expecting that today. There was a, an extra person, there was an extra person getting delivered. What the fuck, Quacky? I do know that there was, 3 items, but the other item, I don't know whether it's a case of, like, it's coming from US versus AU or something like that, but I also know that it wouldn't have fit in that box, so... That box had the sticker paper and the cat biscuits. The other item would not have fit in that box. So I assume it's coming separately? Well, it is definitely coming separately, but I'm assuming that's why it's coming separately. Maybe I should do a quick double check just to make sure it's not actually sitting out there in the hallway. It's not. Worth checking though, because this area is shit and prone for thieving, so yeah, definitely worth checking. But yes, thank you, Awesome Sauce Peep. Oh yes, yes. Don't worry, DM, I know. Right. Tiddles. I have them. I have replaced the tiddles. Okay. I had to slide the box out of the way. I put the box against the back of the front door. Yeah, so I just like slid it. I just slid it across the floor so it was out of the way of the door, and he just looked. He looked. He jumped out of the box once I opened the door because he's like, "Ooh, outside," and I'm like, "No outside for you." I should have done this in a better way because now I've got green like in the middle of the. That wasn't so smart. I don't know. We can just bit up here, I guess. Because heaven forbid I just get a new piece. This stuff's cheap as shit, but I don't want to be that wasteful. Okay, so blue. I did tumbled glass background. Where are my colour thingies? Okay. So I did tumbled glass background on the light blue. Kinda looking at this salty ocean. That might be a little bit bright though. think the chip sapphire is going to be way too dark, so probably, yeah. I could go with those two and do the blend thing. I want to keep going with that. I think that's looks good. Yeah, I think we'll go with those two. I was going to go with this one, the Salty Ocean, but it's brighter. I didn't know that those two go together. I feel like those two are a bit of a match together than those two are together, because this one's a little bit grey. I think that'll go with it better. I hope. I could always do a little test bit on a scrap bit. Let's grab just a little scrappy piece of that. Here's a ding, garlic bread with cheese. Ooh. With cheese. Heck yeah. It's gonna be that one, I think. No, it's that one. Yep. I think that's right. It's not the end of the world if I mix up my dubbers, but I don't want to cross-contaminate things. A little bit of that. A bit of that. Should we be going on? Sort of looking at that lighter color and thinking, not quite right. This one, I mean. Not because it looks bad, but almost because it's like it's a bit too close, if anything. Go quite dark with the pine needle, so I could get away with going dark on the blue. In which case I would probably take out that one and bring in the prize ribbon. Maybe I should go back to that other brighter one. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, that's better. A little bit more contrasty, which is what I wanted, so... Okay, that one away. Goes up there. Don't lose the tittle. Fresh piece of tape. Ours is returned. With garlic bread, I assume. And squee for blue. I do like these shades of blue. That, oh man, is most of the colors I have in these inks, it's like, you know, well, all of them, it's been a slow build up over time to get to the number of ink pads that I have now. But all of them have been like existing colors. It's been like, oh yeah, that'll add to the, you know, the set. That'll be good. It's a prize ribbon, this one here, and Villainous Potion, which is the dark purple. I believe are the only two where they've been released, because they're newer colours. They've been released and I've immediately gone, get in my cart. Where is my PayPal? Check out. Quick, hurry up. Because I'm just like, yes. Want. I try to not get into that. Because if I did that with everything I ever wanted, I would have all of the things, and that's just no. But yeah, that dark purple, oh my god, I could not buy it fast enough. Because I mean purple, I mean come on. It's me. And it's good to finally have a blue that's actually a proper royal blue. Because the colour before that was kind of considered that for the range is a colour called Chip Sapphire. Which, don't get me wrong, is a nice colour, but it's very dark. It's closer to navy than it is to royal. So to have a nice sort of bright, well, bright as royals go. Bright royal blue, very nice. Oh yes, that combination is good. I am very happy with that. Okay, colour in one tittle. Just the one. There we go. Definitely why I prefer having dyes that where the tittle is integrated. And not its own, whoa, bug it. And not its own separate little bit. You just end up losing the fucking things. Drives me nuts. I'm not sure exactly on my favourite shade, but it's between those two. Ooh. So what you're saying is that I should mix these two together and then call it good. I could do that. I have the re-inkers for both of those. Could totally mix them and see what it looks like. You can actually buy, I don't have any, but you can actually buy like empty ink pads. So like it's an ink pad that doesn't have any ink in it yet. And you can like I assume the idea is mostly for, because like you can buy the bottles of ink that go in them. I assume that if you've got a re-inker of a colour but you don't have an ink pad of the colour and you might not be able to get hold of the ink pad of the colour, you can just use the re-inker and then sort of make your own ink pad, but then like the kind of side effect of that is that you can kind of make your own colours. extra careful on that swoopy on the wire because I caught it last time and freaking bent it. Thankfully it doesn't look too obvious, but still. Random note, someone came to Canada today and had rainbow painted toenails. I mean, squee! But how did it, why, My gut reaction was to respond with, why were you looking at their toenails? But like, noticing something like that isn't that unusual. Come over here because I'm picking up a lot of the blue over there and it's making a mess. More of a mess. I mean, we're going to blend it anyway, but still. Too far. That is quite a loud plane. Didn't know if that's coming through or not, but holy shit. I'm not like under, well, like clearly I am, but like I'm not under a major flight path or anything. Like hearing plane noises is actually kind of rare, but when it does happen, oh my god, it's almost like they're going to land here. What I could do here. Just take that up a bit just so it doesn't end up on the dobber. I mean, they were in classic Aussie attire, t-shirt, bodies, thongs, and pulled up in a ute. Wait a second. What? Cause I'm picturing a bloke. Was it a gentleman? Not that a woman couldn't wear a t-shirt, body thongs, and pull up in a ute, but like, that's where my brains jump to now. It was very great. So just, oh, wow. This person is just an enigma of curiosity. Wait, it was a flake? Oh my god, that's fantastic. Fuck yes. It is a tiny bit sad that we're still like it's 2022 and it's like, oh my god, a guy in nail polish, like fucking fuck off. But like, good on him. Would have paired well with the thongs. I can't use that piece of tape again, it's gone to crap. You know what, I'm just gonna get that. Oops. Scrap. Go away, sticky tape, oh my god, get off. I'm just gonna use this. Probably could have used this from the start. But that would be like sensible and stuff, can't have that. Lovely. A few little fuzzies. I don't know if you can see them. There's a few little paper fiber fuzzies. We'll get those off later. What I might do at this point, I'm kind of running out of space on my desk, so I might at the very least glue the green ones down. Oh no, I can't because I haven't trimmed all of the... Ah, shit. I should have done that first. Why didn't I do that first? Let's... Just going to put another piece of paper on top, but if I'm going to go to that effort, I might as well get rid of the other one. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's just reuse this piece. We'll just fold it in half. There we go. We don't need that big of a space. Where did the other... Oh, there. Okay, good. Thought I lost it for a second there. That would have been very annoying. Let's do the trimming bit. This is one of those times where a slightly smaller paper trimmer would come in handy. I do really like this one. I like the size of it. Because when I'm doing things like scrapbooking paper or whatever, it's good, but sometimes I could just use a little bit more desk space. Actually, that's what I need. It's not the fact that I need a smaller trimmer, I need a bigger desk. It's Daryl! Hi, Puppet! Long time no see, fancy seeing you here, etc, etc. Hi Oz, hi Trev, hi Jinx. Yes, bigger table. I clearly need a bigger table. I need a bigger house. Or actually, just I need a house. This is it. This is not a house. This is a unit. I need a house, and then I can have a craft room. I can have a bigger table and fit all of the things. Huzzah! No more stuff. Bigger space. Yes, please. I wanna be. Hello. How did the rest of your stream go, Terrell? I know your internet was being butts and stuff, obviously, but how'd you go with like game things? Did you soundly defeat your enemies? Ooh, that's cutting it a bit fine. So it turns out this is a 5-inch stamp. Because usually I cut the base down to 5 inches, but I'm not going to have the room to do that because I didn't quite get all the way over there. Well, fuck. I guess we're going to bring it down more than that. 3 and 3/8. I should write that down because I'm going to forget. There we go. Room with just shelves and a big table. That is literally the dream, yes. I would have just, the walls would just be covered in storage. Of all different kinds, drawers and shelves and cupboards and Just all of the things, and then just a big table in the middle. That would be perfect. Things like well, found the sound annoying bug. Lol. The sound annoying bug? I don't know whether that's an audio issue you were having or like an in-game thing. Does it could go either way. Oh, that's not a good spot for a magnet. There, let's just have a magnet right next to the metal blade. Fucking genius. Ah, schmurt. And by schmurt, I mean total dickhead. Yeah, there's an annoying bud where the sound keeps playing in the area where it's first. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. That would drive me crackers. And I totally just leaned my hand on the die cuts that I just ink blended onto, and now my hand is blue. More schmurts. See? Bigger table. If I had a bigger table, that wouldn't have been a problem. Stop and save. Restart the game. Yeah, but you don't have to restart every freaking time. Hope it doesn't happen often. Why have I not done these in the right order? I've got one blue one, and then some green, and then back to blue. Not that it matters, but it's annoying my brain plays. Happens very often. I've just not to say because no to pause and scrap. Oh, fucking hell. Is that a... Because I know you were playing that mod one with the raft mechanic. Is it because of that, or is that just a base game thing? I'm on the test branch, the base game, not the... Oh! Okay. Sorry. Thought you were doing the raft one still. My bad. So is that a known problem then? Hopefully that's definitely something they're going to want to rectify. decide, now that I've cut these a little bit smaller than I otherwise would, do I want to add a matting layer? I've kind of been doing that more lately because I really like the look of it. But if I do that, I'm not really going to have anything tying it into the front. Oh good, and yeah, seems to be has discovered the need to peeps pop in tonight at new about this branch. Ah. And what, they also experienced the bug? Oh, they warned you about it. Oh, that was nice of them. In a way. That one I must not have stamped correctly because that had less leeway than the other one did. Although I am working backwards, so I'm kind of working back towards the ones that weren't as good. Is that one too? Oh, that'd be why. Totally cut that at the wrong measurement, didn't I? I'm like, why does that one not look the same proportions as the other ones? Didn't cut off as much. Schmirt, quickie, schmirt. It's habit. I'd always cut my backgrounds at 3 5/8. One is for oh shit, yeah. Bye, Drev! Hope you have a good stream. I assumed. No, I didn't know. I didn't know if I was just there. I never mentioned any names, Sandman, but hi. Did somebody message you? Be like, hey, dickhead. Oh no, I'm sorry. Hey, fuckwin. Right, DM. Okay, someone I never expect you in my streams to help me raid. I mean, when you does, it's awesome sauce, but life in your life and stoof. Ow! Oh. It's okay, who needs elbows anyway? I actually went to check if Tara was live and saw you instead. So you weren't even. What she. Oh my god, what are you even doing with your life? Don't tell me you have stuff to do like IRL. What the fuck is that? Should I glue these to the card bases first? And then add the stuff? I think that's going to be the way to go, because of the tape. There are no refuse that you corrected me. I demand a long fun time. Oh my! And you're asking Sanwin? That's true. That's true. You did have to get yours fixed. Re-stitched and lube applied? No, what? I was trying to make a puppet joke and it got clearly, yeah, no. Let's just stick with the re-stitched. Okay, tried to clean my hands off as best I could because I really don't want to get ink all over my card bases, that would suck. I'm just curious because someone came in with the words, "No, I didn't know," which is what I was saying before. And now I'm kind of worried that I've unintentionally thrown Salmon under the bus when that's not what he intended. So anyway, everything's fine. How are we all doing? Hi, chat. There are no buses under which I've thrown salmon, it's fine. Nobody was here earlier when I was talking about anybody's DMs. It's fine. Double-sided tape, please. Starts the bus engine. No, shh, it's fine. Wait, what? I feel like I should know something, but at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Oh no, earlier I was being DM'd, and the impression that I got from said DMs was that that person thought that I was ignoring them and not, and that they didn't know that I was live. And so said person didn't realize I was live, and that's why I wasn't responding to their DMs. And then you've shown up with the words, "No, I didn't know you were on," which did make it sound like you were referring to the thing I was talking to earlier, but it could be a total coinkydink. And now I don't know anymore. I don't know what I am. Whatever I am. There's a bus involved. I'm just going to do 3 strips of it like that rather than messing around with the short sides. Can't be bothered. Put Salmon in the driver's seat. If he's driving, he can't run himself over. I don't know. If nothing else, it does in fact confirm that Salmon didn't know I was on. We got that far at least. Also, aren't you meant to be fucking off and going and streaming? Salmon? Or are you having the night off? It was a coincidence. I had no idea you're on because Cranky Rate's further down my Discord contacts, and I didn't see the live stream, and now I have to disappear and jump off a roof. I really wouldn't recommend that. As a frequent checker of gravity, I happen to know that it still works, so it's okay. I've done the science, so you don't have to. Although considering we did spend last night in your chat saying that we're on the same fucking page, and now we've both said the same thing about your lack of knowledge about me being here, it's getting creepy now. Get out of my head! Playing Dying Light 2 again. Is that the spooky one? It's Friday. It's spooky night. Friday! Jeez! It was the first time I lost it. Okay, thanks, bye! Fuck off! Have a good stream. Make sure you die a lot. I mean, don't die a lot. Well, my favourite's Bad Day. Well, it is Mittens. It has zombies, but more parkour than anything. Yeah. I couldn't remember which one was which. Do not drive the bus off the roof. Yeah, you might damage the bus. Wouldn't want that. Need to reverse and see if I can not run around in a circle. Oh, that's about it. Fair enough. I shall cross the toe beans. Area circle of salmon, good luck. I have a tease to do? Wait, what? Bye bye, have a good stream. Bye, Simon! Enjoy the spooky, scary times. Tease? Oh, that's okay. Toad's not disappointed. I mean, what? Of all the typos, that was quite the important R. Speaking of going live and being notified, I'm thinking about, and probably will implement at some point, as if I haven't been thinking about it for like a year, I'm thinking about adding a role for Geek and Creates, and then anybody who wants to be notified, I'll at that role for the go live. That way people can opt in. I've already been messing with a Discord bot, because I would really like Quirky Creates to have a Discord, and technically I've had one for like a year and a half. I just keep telling myself that it needs to be better before I can let all you lot in. And then I don't end up doing anything with it, and then it doesn't get any better, and then it just sits there, and it's like, I should really do that, and then I don't do it, and repeat. But yeah, it would be easier if it had an opt-in role, because I would never do like at everyone or anything like that. Because, like, no offense to anybody, but if you are the sort of person who uses an at everyone to do the go lives, I do think you're a bit of a dick. Just a little bit. I suppress at everyone mentions on most of the Discords that I'm in, so not. Actually, no, the ultimate arseholes. The ultimate absolute bastards. And I'm not going to say no offense to anyone here, because if you are the sort of person who does this, I hate you. If you're the sort of person, and I don't believe that anyone here has done it, but if you're the sort of person who creates a separate role and gives it to everybody who comes into your Discord so that you can @ them for your go lives, you are a rat fucking bastard. Stop it. If you've got a role that people can opt into in order to get pinged for a go live, that is fine. But if you make a role and give it to everyone for the express purpose of circumventing the mutes that people might have on everyone and here, you are an utter arsehole. And I will not leave your Discord quick enough. So now that we've got that positive ray of sunshine out of the way, yes, opt-in roles for the go lives. I will do them at some point. And it'll literally just be like, it's probably Geek Live and Creates Live, I guess. I'll set up one of the Discord bots to do the role assignment thingy so people can just opt in. Man, I'm hungry. I was really hoping to get these done before I ended. I'm going to get these done before I end. I'm determined. For once, I want to do a stream where I get cards done. Had my Discord set up for months and didn't do anything until word got out that I had a Discord and got the role set up for the most part in a day or two with help from a certain puppet. I know, Pinky's so helpful, isn't he? Best puppet I know. But yeah, I do have a Creates Discord, and I do at some point need to ask my moderators if they'd be happy to be moderators in there. Hint hint. And then I can just open it up to everybody. I keep what it is I keep telling myself that you know it hasn't got all of the things. Like I've done separate categories for different crafts so that people can post different crafts. I've got a section for like not craft things, all that kind of stuff, and every time I think to myself, oh no, there's this other thing, and oh no, I can't let people in yet. There's still stuff. I still have to add stuff, and it's like just fucking let people in. You guys will probably have better ideas than I will anyway. And just get on with it. Because I'd love to have a designated place to share craft things. What? Why is Tarl hiding? Why are you hiding, Tarl? Get back here! Wait, what? I should have removed the fuzzies before I did the inking, but to be fair, before I did the inking I couldn't really see the fuzzies. As it does it. Thank you, Cypher! So helpful. Maybe there-ish. Yeah, that'll work. Glue, please. 11 bucks. 4DB at the credit of the kit. Gosh, take it! Box 14, really? Gah. Oh, come on. My glue bottle might be clogged. Even though that's literally the point of the pin. For it to not get clogged. Come on. Seriously? Okay, there should not be a clog now. Why is it still not feeding through there? Pretty please, pretty please, pretty please. I'm getting glue all over my friggin' hands. I do not want to be getting glue all over my hands. Partly because, you know, I don't want to get glue everywhere else, but also because I don't want to end up with glue on the wrong part of the die cut and end up smearing ink everywhere. I mean, they're dry-ish, but they'd still be prone to smearing if I did get glue on them. Scrap paper. Yay! Oh my god, I made a card. What the what? Yay! It's a card. Huzzah. Okay, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'm getting pretty close to ending, but I do want to finish this, but I really want to get the pie in the oven as well, and stand up and stretch and all that other fun stuff, so very quick break. Shower returns. Okay, 40 minutes. Let's go. Let's see how much we can make happen in 40 minutes. Because whatever I don't get done in the next 40 minutes means I'm going to have cold pies. Although it's probably a little bit longer than 40 minutes because you got a little bit of time for it to cool down anyways, but still. 40 minutes. I'm definitely going to grab a piece of tape and get all the fuzzies off of the other die cuts before I ink blend on them. Because trying to remove them after the fact is a pain. I'm sorry, I'm not going to use that glue anymore. That glue bottle is pissing me off. And as I was saying earlier, I had that box of stuff that I won from that place, and I went through it last week before, and one of the things that was in there was this liquid glue. I don't understand why they need to specify liquid glue, but anyway. And it's dual-ended. There's like the fine point, and then you've also got this end, which is like chunky boy. I'm not going to use the chunky one, I'm going to use the fine one. Just for speed, basically, because I know that this one's not going to cloak. The glue that I have in those glue bottles is not, well, strictly speaking, it's not glue, but it's not really intended to be used that way, so. I'm trying to like see where it needs to go without actually touching it to the paper, but I kind of can't. There. It'll do. Not really anything I can do about it if it's not. I mean, I've still got time to move it, but there's going to be glue on it, and that's not going to... yeah, no. Just leave it alone. Okay, this one's going to be a bit more of a pain. How do I want this arranged? Kind of assuming that's going to go... oops, that's going to go... do I want it just centered-ish? Can't have it centered because the words don't, the letters don't line up. See, it kind of, what I'm doing is I'm looking here and I'm kind of thinking that bit will fit in that groove and this bit will fit in this groove, but then the happy is further over than the, oh no. What if we go the other way? What if we go like there? Ooh, that could work. Actually, yeah, that's kind of nice. That there and that there. Yeah, I'm happy with that. I wish I had... there's different names for it. There's one company calls it a jewel picker and another company calls it an embellishment wand. It's basically a firm wax tipped sort of pencil looking thing. And the idea is that the wax is just ever so slightly, like, sticky is not the right word, but And it helps you to pick up tiny things. And I could really use one of those right now to pick up that tool. Okay, that's going to go there. I do have a pair of tweezers that might be right for it. It's just so tiny, that's the problem. Where are those tweezers? Speaking of that. Aha! Found them. Which actually would be helpful for this as well. These are reverse tweezers, they stay closed until you press them. Where did I decide that was going? It was there, wasn't it? Yeah. The T's going in up under there. That, and then I think I'll put the glue on the card rather than on the back of the thing, because I want it to be there. This is like fucking, what was that game? It's, Operation. This is like, totally like playing Operation. Which I didn't have as a little kidder. But I had a friend who had it, and literally every time we'd go over there, just play that. She was significantly better at it than I was, because she had way more time to practice. Not sure whether, what the buzzer would be here. Cat purring? Or do you, wait, do you be, no wait, you mean what would cause the buzzer to go off? Although if we are gonna make suggestions as to what the buzzer should be, it should be a cat purring. Although maybe not, because then I would want to set it off. Like so, and two. Lovely. Haven't even done the frickin' inking for the other ones yet. But that's right. I'd rather have 6 cards done and 6 like less done than have 12 that are not quite done. At least I can say this stream I actually made cards. I finished some. Also, this might be a bit of a weird thing to say, but this glue actually smells kind of nice. And not in a, yay glue smell kind of way, but like actually I think they've actually added something to it to make it smell nice. Because it actually smells nice. Yeah, it's definitely... hang on. Oh yeah, definitely there's something in it. That's very it's very sweet. Which is weird for glue. Kind of sweet, slightly kind of florally, but mostly sweet. Which is odd. I might have to invest in more of this glue. Not because of the smell. I know that that's led on from what I just said. It's not because, but I'm just thinking it's so nice to have a fine-tipped bottle of glue that's like it doesn't clog. It's made for this. One of my glue bottles is, you know, me trying to cheap out on it effectively. I've done 6! Oh, snap. Okay, I need to do the ink blending on the other ones. And I don't think I've not actually worked out what colours I'm using. I think I sort of looked at it and then I didn't really give it much more thought than that. I think with the pink... I'm just gonna, because I really don't have a lot of shades of pink, so I think I'm just going to use what I usually do. That's the one I did on the background, so I'm going to use these two on the front. They're close-ish in the same way that the two green ones are kind of close-ish, but should be enough contrast that'll be alright. A little bit of tape. No, I said I was going to use a scrap piece of cardstock, but bugger it. Didn't rip that one very well, but it doesn't matter. Lighter pink, darker pink. Every single time now I've thought to myself, that R is the weak point, and yet I still don't take reasonable precautions to not fuck that up. Wow, that ended up quite a quite a crisp line. Maybe future me should do one that's like just straight across. Just a straight line. In that case I would use the tape the other way, I'd just stick it down. That dark pink is very juicy. Very juicy. My fault, I'm the one who ringed it. Does make it easier to do the pouncing though. Because I don't have to pounce quite as hard. I might just leave that there actually. Oh, just a bit. Just a bit. Just to soften the transition a little bit. There we go. That's that one. And those and oops, one of those. Carefully on the little swoopy. How are we going for time? 5:30, not too bad. Oh my god, 24 hours and the election will be almost over. Thank fuck. Ugh. Ah, the pink's not that bad. So what's happened, Puppet? I totally said I was going to get rid of all the fuzzies off of the other die cuts before I inked them, and then I totally didn't. Because I've just noticed fuzzies on this one. Although I have kind of noticed that it's slightly less prone to fuzzies on dies that are curved. I think that's because they're not following like the line of the fibers of the paper. Tis my suspicion, and I'm sticking to it. Whereas one like this one, I can see already that it's got. It's not too bad actually, but there's just a few. That one actually wasn't too bad. Tummy? Oh. And OBS is fight yet. Dang it, OBS! Let Puppet win. I would suggest challenging OBS to a duel, but OBS would probably win, so... Smudgies. Clean the tape off, why not? This is why I have craft pants. No, seriously, these are my crafting clothes. I have an incredibly old shirt. Like, I'm pretty sure I had this shirt before I left home the first time. What do you mean the first time? When I left home. Only happened the once. Here it is! No, I'm not going to glue them down yet. Because the ink's still wet and I don't want to smear it everywhere. I'll give them a little bit of a chance to dry a bit. And I'm not going to heat gun them either because I don't want them to warp and I don't want to ruin them. I so want to go with the villainous potion because I love it so much. But is it too dark? I don't see, the problem is I don't have very many purples. Like, that's the one I use for the background. And then I've got those 4, that's all I've got. Now this one's very grey and this one's very pink. And I kinda don't wanna, like, particularly these two. I just don't think they go together. I don't think that one should be considered a purple, to be quite honest. So it really comes down to those 3, which means and like I said, that one's very grey, so it kind of feels like it comes down to those 2, but then the villainous potion's really dark. Where are my... Oh, my colour cards. So that's the really pink one, and that's the really grey one. That's the one that's on the background. So yeah, so it's kind of... I could sort of maybe go those 2. They're kind of close though. And then that's the other purple over there, the dark one. I think we'll get away with it. I'm a little tiny bit tempted to try the Dusty Concord in the Villainous Potion. Let's get a little scrappy piece of card here. And just see what it looks like. I don't have enough room for anything. Let's go ahead and put these away. You go in there. That helps. And I can scoot all these over there like I did with the other ones. Cool. I love this outline that I got going on here. That's a thing I might do in the future. Let's move those ones. Yeah. Dusty Concord. Watered Violet, Villainous Potion. Not that one, and not that one. These three. That's also quite pink. It's grey, but it's also kind of pink. Pink tones. Red tones. Wow, that one feels dry. Oh, there we go. Yeah, see, that doesn't... That's not the colour combination I said I was going to try. See, that one, I like that one. I shouldn't have done that one first. Oh well. Yeah! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Oh wow. That actually works. Dusty Concord and Villainous Potion. Wouldn't have thought, but that actually is quite nice. Those two there. See, I don't feel like any of them go with that, because this is too fucking blue. It's definitely not the Dusty Concord, because it's way too pink. But then even those two with it look like crap. Fuck. I just go for it and hope it works. Because I really don't have any other options. I don't have any blues that are particularly purpley. Damn it. The other idea that kind of vaguely comes to mind is to maybe bring in the... I've got a bluey grey that could maybe save things. I don't think that's really going to work. And of course, it's the one that I need is the one that I've put away, and it's right at the fucking bottom. Of course. Actually, no. I'll just use this piece again. See, like, colour-wise they go together, but it just doesn't go with that. almost feel like this combination works, which is fucking weird. It doesn't match all the rest of them though, like all the rest of them are nice and bright and stuff, and this one's just meh. I'd swapped my other inks, but I don't... Ooh, hang on. Wait a second. Wait. Maybe. I don't have a ink blender for this though. Shit. I'm just gonna borrow this one for... Oh wait, no, didn't I do a... No, I didn't. Because there's Simon Hurley's and the Distresses. And then that's all oxides. So I haven't done one for that yet, that's fine. Just yoink one from over here. I don't know how well these go with blending because they're not really for that. Ooh, that's dark. That's so much darker than I thought it was going to be. Let's just go for the whole thing there, I guess. They're not really made to go together though. This is the thing. Yes, the microwave just dinged. Yeah, not the same tone. It's a different kind of ink, so it just, yeah, behaves differently. It's a gorgeous colour on its own, but yeah, it just doesn't go with the other ones. That's actually quite red, I've realised, looking at it compared to those two. Good to know. I guess I am just going to have to stick with these two, even though I don't feel like they go with that. Not ideal, but it is what it is. Whoa! Jangles! Oh my goodness. Rita! Hi! Hi Rita! How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub, I do appreciate your face. Okay, we've got to get a wriggle on because pies are done and now they're cooling, so let's go. How is you doing, Rita? Hopes you're going well. Whoops. Tiddle. Hey, buddy, your eye is starving. And my oven just went off, which tells me that my dinner is ready. But I'm determined to get these freaking cards done. I will for once complete a set of cards before I end the stream. I am determined. Squeak! Yes. It's Friday. I'm having pies. I don't even know who's playing in the football. I don't care. Although I did see on Twitter earlier that apparently Anthony McDonald Tipping Woody is retiring, which sucks because he was pretty awesome for a bomber. Not that anybody cares about that piece of information, but I saw it earlier. Hello Rena, hello Oz. I hope she was doing good, Rena. Are you like got the day off or something, or you just happened to timing wise catch your bouts? Set back with the other one, and that one. Even though that darkens my dobber a little bit, it's fine. Beautiful. Timing, Tom got. Take it, Tom! That's fine. If he gets to see Rena, then you know. Hey Tom, get up earlier. More often. No, don't. He's like, Toad's gotta rest now and stuff, Rena. Get your sleep-ins. Conserve the spoons, as it were. Might end up adding a little bit more ring to that ink pad because it just... it's not dry, but it's kind of dry. But it is Friday, it's where I get to go bowling with my brother-in-law, and Monday is my first free day of work. Whee! Ooh, how exciting! We need to get you one of those shirts with a loading bar so that you can colour it in. Lovely. Last one, last one, last one! Track later spoons after the net just right. Oh gosh. If I could send you that many spoons, I totes would. Rena runs the track. Yay! Thank you, Rena. So helps. Yay! All the ink be done. Thank you, Rena, and also howdy. Hello. Here's an option. Oh, there is my CTA being put. CTA, or is that a typo? Cat cable? And now I have ink on my hands, of course. Bliffle! Hello! How you doing? EDA code. Oh, just let me over there. Oh, right. Sorry. I thought we were still talking about the internet's not being all fuzzies. My bad. I'm very hungry. Apart from just being a derp generally. And 30 shit and the 9 sections and I don't know. Do it! Do it. Send a card you made to make a. Aww! And it has some Tim Tams. Yay! I didn't realize the Tim Tams were so. Oh, yes. Yes. Much chocolatey, such wow. It must be a different color. Ooh. I'd be tempted. Yeah. Do you have enough colors though? Is this an excuse for you to acquire more colors? Because if that's the case, absolutely every single... Fuck it, make every day a different color. No, that's too hard. Because I'm in full support of the acquirement of more craft supplies. Speaking of vinyl, I had received some today. A very kind person got on my wish list and was like, yes, have some of those. And they arrived today, long before I expected them to. Because the tracking on the thing said it wasn't turning up until the first week of June, so literally 2 weeks early. Not that I'm complaining, but I wasn't expecting it. And It seems solid since I reset them. Oh, good. 6 colors, times 2 dark variations for darker part of the year, brighter for summer type. It's not, but it's not. No. Bliffle, Rena's expecting. So, 9 months. I have plenty, lots of iron and plenty of permanent. Squee! Although, isn't it like, don't they say it's like 40 weeks? So it ends up being more like 10 months? Depending? I don't know. I don't want to. I was going to say I don't want to put you off. A bit late for that. Anyway, shut up, Gorky. Congrats on the mini-human. Yes! Got me this little bit. She got me like 7 sample packs of vinyls, like 3 colors. Ooh! Also, fuck yes, your mother-in-law's amazing. That's a yes. Having a mother-in-law that gets you to craft things. She's a keeper. Yes, most first time mums go over, so it'll be like 42. Take all the pictures and trust that you're doing okay, being a parent and a lot of, am I doing this right? Yes. Rena's gonna be totes awesome sauce. And being Rena mum. I'm currently like 2 months pregnant, and I'm really getting pregnant. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be uncomfortable. Oh yeah, I think pain is very close and you react to it. Due on Christmas Eve! Oh man. I know that's like, you know, there's an even-ish distribution of when babies are born, but like, oh man, don't do it on Christmas. Don't do it on Christmas. If you get to Christmas Eve and it hasn't happened, just wait for like 3 days, just... That's what you just live in a pool. There you go. Have a water birth that you spend all summer preparing for. Alright, so here we have one in the apartment complex. I had a human submarine. Ah, so if we see like a what are they called, the like wish list, baby wish list registry? What's the word for that? That one. Baby shower gifts and things. If we see a snorkel on there, we'll know why. I think my sister's birthday is February 29th. Knew a guy that was 5 years old in grade 10 or so. You're right. Hey! Alas, I landed on my due date. I knew someone in high school that was a leap baby, and so the years, like not leap years, they would just have it March the 1st. Because that was still technically the day after the 28th. So they just kind of went with that, and it's like, yep, fair enough. Because I think they was only paid a day off. Phew! Maybe I really now gonna go over it time before I go there with it. Sweet! And if we see any, you know, video games and consoles and stuff, it's gonna be like, yeah, it's a bit early for that. Have other friends to compare notes with? Oh, village! There's so much stuff they sell to your parents that you really don't need. Like baby clothes, just don't buy them, get them used as often better for the kid. Yes. And from everything that I've heard, is that they outgrow them long before they outwear them. So... Gone fuzzies. Yep. Good. Currently pregnant at the same time as a good friend. It says I can. Nice. Just babysitting. Duh. Silver lining to my brother and sister-in-law not really liking me very much. I've never been asked. Because they fucking know better. Yeah, so the garden to find bugs in Australia. I love that you specified that. Going out into the garden to find bugs. Don't worry, it's safe. Don't make us happy about them for hours. Problem with that is that Dad isn't a used type person, but we're keeping everything greener, neutral though, through the first year. Because we don't want to know the gender to birth. We can definitely reuse if we decide we want to. Oh shit, yeah! Definitely. If you've got the room to keep it all, not a problem. Right now, peanut is they them. Good. That's how it should be. I think it's really good as well. Like, I don't know just, like, what your all's like family's like and stuff. But just the number of people that get disappointed when it's one way or the other. I don't get it. And the number of people who are like, they have to know so that they can get color-coded shit. No, fuck off. Hoping you haven't got any people like that in your life. That are demanding to know the gender so that they can buy whatever. Who are these people? Why have they got that much time on their hands? Fuck the fuck off. The hardware says that we're waiting for the software to come in. You get surprised because honestly we don't give a yes. Because you're people parents.
Don't cry.
Don't care as long as it's healthy.
Talk to me.
People get really weird about the sex of babies. They're poop machines. It honestly doesn't mean anything. I think Papa Quirky would a tiny little bit disagree with you, only because he would wear swimming goggles with my brother. That's the only, like, tiniest little bit of difference that it makes. Does that not family thankfully? Man, I gotta know what it is. How else am I supposed to buy stuff? Buy whatever fucking color you want, and don't give a shit about its genitals, because that's fucking creepy. If you think too hard on it. The answer's first, you don't have to buy me anything. Second, you know, yellows, browns, greens, oranges. Yeah, exactly right. Fuck it, buy blue, and if it's a girl, put it into blue. Buy pink if it's a boy, put it into pink. Who gives a fuck? The child doesn't care. But the baby cares about being the right temperature, being fed, and having a clean nappy. That's it. And sleeping. It does not give a fuck about the colour of clothes it's wearing. It's not even going to know what colours are for a good 5 years. Ish. Girls can be phrased too, so oh, that was more a dig at my brother. I know that's a bit specific though. Because that's the story that Papa Quirky likes to tell to embarrass my brother. Papa Quirky was thrilled. I mean, yes, grandchild. They didn't care what it was, obviously. But there was a tiny little bit of revenge, really, I guess is the word. Papa Quirky was the tiniest. Oh, hang on, I didn't do the spacing out. Was the tiniest little bit excited that, you know, grandson was grandson, just because grandson would get revenge on son. Just that. Otherwise, didn't care. Lots of colours aren't gender coded. No colours are gender coded. Pink used to be a baby boy's colour and blue a baby girl. Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Hitler. You jerk. Colours are colours, no gender. Exactly. Maybe we have a sea color of 5 of 8 months. Is it really? I sort of vaguely knew that was a thing, but I didn't realize it was that long. Okay, now that I've actually put that down on there with the colours, it's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, so that's nice. Takes a bit for them to really understand black and white, and there's different things about. Yep. Keep in mind, I say this in like a loving and kind way. Human babies are fuckwits. Like, compared to pretty much the entirety of the rest of the animal kingdom, they're not equipped. If we weren't the dominant species, we totally would have died out, because fucking weak as. You know, it's baby animals out in nature, they can, you know, they're born and they can almost immediately walk. They can tell colours enough to know which berries to not eat. That kind of shit. Human babies get born at the time that they get born, because if they got any bigger, the mother wouldn't be able to give birth to them. That's why they are underdeveloped. Biologically underdeveloped when they're born. Anyways. Babies are colorblind for like 5 months. The potential mine would be colorblind no matter what. My father and brother-in-law. Oh, snap. What kind though? Red-green, There's a theory of the 4th trimester because we're born so early in our development comparatively to the 8% because of our big heads. There we go. Thank you, Bliffle. Bliffle said it much better than I did. Listen to Bliffle. Oh, speaking of listening to Bliffle, thank you for the stuff that you retweet. I had to think about how to phrase that, and I still don't think I did it properly, but yeah. I see stuff on the Twitters that I wouldn't see otherwise because you've retweeted it, and some of the things are like massive epiphanies for me. So thank you for that. Glasses that count without your interest for colorblindness? Yeah. Expert, yeah. Oh, what did I do? No. It's I'm being nice. I'm using the nice words. It's good things. I just realized that this one's got fuzzies that I couldn't see from the back. Hang on. Get off. Nope. Oh my god, I finished! I finished! Judy! Hello! How you doing? Ah, it's good. Yes, it's good. There was one the other day. This is kind of what inspired me to be like, you know, you should thank Bliffle next time you see them. The one about habits. The one about what a habit is for an NT and an ND. And I'm just like, Holy shit. I didn't realize that was one of the things that had a difference. I've finished cards! Ah! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I actually... hang on. Because I am going to split these by sentiment. I feel like I'm playing some kind of weird, like, Go Fish. I'm playing Snap, but they all match. So we have Shkiboop, and Shkiboop, and Shkiboop. And Shkiboop. Shkiboop, and Shkiboop. And Shkiboop. And Shkiboop. Shkiboop. Oh my god. I made cards. Guys, I'm a card maker. Having a brain that does everything manually is great for mindfulness, but hours at a lot of work. Yes. I read through that thread and I was like, oh, so that's why I should stop feeling guilty about my inability to create habits. Because it never gets easier. Fine, except I have to see my uncle, and he's not a cat lover. Oh, snap. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, I know we're having like totes awesome conversation and shit, but I'm done with cards and my pies have been ready for like half an hour. I can still smell them, and if I wait any longer, you guys are going to start being able to hear my tummy rumbling. So I am going to do that. Here's your cat, and you have a cat, so take care and name it absent, so try to hurt the cat. Keep him away from the cat. Go eat, that's the plan! Not even gonna... Normally I would, you know, I do try and find someone who's doing, crafting, but I need to go away, so... I'm gonna lie, if someone wants to know me and they hate cats, they're gonna hate me. I'm basically a cat in a human suit. Ta-da! You're welcome, Terrell! Thanks for the raid. Gee, thank you for the cat. Thank you, Tootie. Thank you for creates. Bye, Oz. Raid the raid. Lesson 3 of Face. Hi, it's Face, Rena! Thank you for coming and hanging about. Miss your face. Enjoy your meal and day. That's the plan. He's on break. That's fine. We can totes sneak in before he gets back. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. I'm hoping to be on Geek tomorrow. I'm planning to be on Geek tomorrow, but after the past 2 weeks, you never know. But fingers crossed I will be over on Geek tomorrow. Playing what? I don't know. I'll see how I feel when I wake up, I guess. And yes. Back here next week, I suppose. Be good. If you can't be good, be crafty. Catch you later, guys. Bye!